dispatch. Yeah, it appears we have an anonymous caller calling in stating that there's a black male, 6'4", using porta potties in the Cali with Fort Hills on Escalante. And also, one of the callers reported that there might even be drugs in the porta potty. Copy. Roger that. 10-4. 5-minute ETA en route.
Yeah. We won't bow down. Yeah. Yeah. They shut the gate too fast. Call it peace, call it class. But I see who they wave through, and I see who they ask to move. Porch lights on the same old block, same old story, same old talk. If your skin says you don't belong, they can make a wrong look strong. But the fences don't define us, and the fear they feel will blind us. Every face they try to hide still stands right here tonight. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. We know what that is about. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. Your fear won't right the route. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down. Names get tossed like stones from a driveway built on loans. They pointed brown hands first, then pretend they don't rehearse. But the steps on every street carry more than whitewashed dreams. We belong where we stand, no permission in our hands. Yeah, and the silence won't protect you when the pattern keeps on showing. Every wall they build in pride makes the truth come back alive. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. We know what that is about. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. Your fear won't right the route. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down. Let it crack, let it show. Every lie they try to grow, one by one the voices rise till the whole thing can't disguise. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. We know what that is about. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. Your fear won't right the route. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down.
What it do, guys? It's your boy, the Juice. And my name is Troy Bradshaw, but I go by the Juice. Big welcomes, guys. Good to see you guys tuning in here. I know it's a late start as usual, but this is how we do it. This is how we've been doing it lately. I started to go out to KVOA today, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because it looked like they were reporting there today. So I probably would have ran into some of the reporters there, which we aren't too happy with right now. So kind of a good thing I didn't go out to KVO today, but we'll save it for another day. I am hoping that we're just like at some point not allowed to go there. I'm hoping they don't do that, you know, because it's a good little, you know, a good place to go and representation of Nancy, and it just, you know, it brings a Nancy vibe, and that's the only place that we have that we can go that kind of brings in a vibe that kind of keeps a Nancy Guthrie memory, and we'll see how things play out. I wanted to talk a little bit about the Porch guy video tonight. One of the things in particular we've been talking about is that lamp, and I know a lot of people are talking about it now. Finally, people are talking about it, and shouts to Michelle because she brought it to my attention. I just did a little bit of editing to it. I tweaked it a little bit, but I didn't really tweak it much today. I was super tired today, I ain't gonna lie. Took a couple naps in the car, so yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna share a couple videos, of course. One being first would be the KBO video. They dropped a long video today about all the YouTubers. You know, it's kind of sad, and I'm not trying to continue throwing or taking shots at KBOA and throwing them under the bus as they did us, but it's kind of sad that they're not really talking much about Nancy. It's all really negativity that's going on for the most part. It's nothing positive. I mean, you would think they would support their locals. I mean, isn't it ironic that the 3 people that were cited and arrested are locals here and not really outsiders? I don't know. It's kind of weird to me, but 857 is a local. Criminal Network, he's not from here, but he's also a local. Not too sure if 857 is from here, but I'm from here. I've been here all my life, born and raised here in Tucson. And this is pretty much how the news has represented their locals, unfortunately, just throwing things out there without doing their own research. So it's almost like Nanos either told them to do this, or somebody in the higher up part of the sheriff department gave them footage or something. I don't know. I would only assume that the news would gather their own information and edit their own videos and then put them out there and then present it to the world. But I don't know how it goes. I'm not a reporter that works for the news station. I'm kind of my own reporter, so I don't know how that plays out. There's been some interesting information that has been surfacing that I would like to share, and I know you guys have all probably, for the most part, heard about it. One of those things that I heard was on Criminal Network's channel. Shouts to Criminal Network. And then I've been hearing a lot of rumors that Nancy's lights were on just last night. I think, well, I'm not going to say her name because I don't want them to just be out for her being at, we're also hearing other rumors. Somebody also said, and I won't state their name either because I don't want to ruin it for them, but I've also heard that somebody went through there and they were cited, and don't quote me on, they were, you know, I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard somebody got a ticket and the officer told them to choose another route. I don't know, guys. Maybe y'all could clear the air for me and share some details that you may know that I haven't discovered yet. But I'm hearing that somebody got a ticket for going a direction they probably normally travel, and one of the officers told them to choose a different direction to go in. I don't know what that's about. But from what I heard, the casita, the guest house, light was on, and there were lights on in the house. Now, does that mean that somebody was home? I don't know. I think all of us would assume there probably was, or they maybe just left the lights on. Are Tommaso and Annie moving back in, and are they selling the house that they currently have, that they just bought not too long ago? Who knows? We just don't know. A lot of questions, of course, but you know, we'll kind of talk about that tonight too. But who's there? Who's there? Who's been at Nancy Guthrie's house? Is Nancy back home? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, though. If you ask me, I don't think Nancy's, still around. Some people truly believe that Nancy's in some type of protective custody. I don't think so. But that would be awesome, to be honest. That would be great. That would be a true blessing, right? If she, turned out to be alive. I mean, it'd be pretty upsetting too at the same time. It'd be frustrating, but obviously the goal is to bring Nancy home, whether she's alive or not. And I think the focus right now is obviously finding the perp, because I think that's what it's going to lead us to Nancy. And that's just my opinion. I believe they're still, from the last time I checked, conducting a search out in northern part of Mexico. I don't really have much updates on that. Like I said before, I think that that's a complete dead end. I don't really see much happening with that. But we're still hopeful, regardless of what we think. We're still hopeful that Nancy's out there somewhere, and they'll find her. I hope so. Joy, good to see you, by the way. Tina Mary, good seeing you. Tasha, welcome. Patriot Pride in the building. Good seeing you. Patriot Pride says they're all corrupt. Man, I'm starting to kind of feel like that. But we did speak with the lady who has a son the other day that works for the sheriff department, and she did say that her son stated that there are good ones and there are bad ones, and I believe that. Remember, I told you guys when I got my citation that the officer didn't seem like he wanted to give that ticket, and his demeanor changed immediately. And I don't know what that was about, but it was almost like he was somehow forced to give me that ticket, and he didn't want to. So I don't know, but I do know that the officer that arrested Alex has been probably one of the most lenient ones out of them all, and the one that never ever said anything about being on, the public road. But that's we'll save that story for another day. Who knows at this point? It's hard to really kind of pick them out, The guy that drove me into jail, we don't even touch on that. But I don't know, guys. It's hard to say. I can't call him out at this point. I guess we would probably need some more like police interactions to kind of observe anything that might feel out of place or kind of odd. It's hard to really say. Chrissy, big welcome. This is another person passed by Nancy's and said garage door was open and lights on. I heard that as well. Yeah, so I'm hearing rumors like that. I don't know if they're all that true, but it seems like they're cracking down. I'm not going to pass by there. I would just be too afraid to even go through the neighborhood. I mean, I'm just in fear of not only my safety, but my freedom. So I wouldn't even bother going through the neighborhood at all. I don't even know if I feel comfortable driving outside of it up Campbell. I'm just being honest. Judy, big welcome's pretty cocky. Good seeing you. Wayne, welcome in. Angela, welcome. Just want to say hello to those chiming in here tonight. Michelle, good seeing you. Lisa, welcome. Bruce Davis, good seeing you. Who else is in the chat here? JM the Jenny. Is it the Genie? Big welcomes. Tina. Welcome, guys. Welcome all. Good seeing you guys in the chat here. Shouts to all the members here plugging in. Good seeing you guys all chiming in here tonight. Let's quickly play this clip real quick from KVOA 4. It appears to me as if they're just suddenly trying to kind of flip the narrative and just kind of play both sides of the fence, which I found quite odd. It seems like they made it clear in this video that they're for sure watching all of us streamers. And it seems like they somewhat got the message. I don't know. I took to my ex, and upon arrival the day that I was arrested, I saw Monica there. Monica was there. And she was parked. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. She was parked. They knew we was going to get arrested, and I've already said this before. They already knew we were going to get arrested before we actually got arrested. They knew the charges we were going to be charged with before we even got booked. That thing was out before we were even booked. Not only that, she was standing in the middle of the road right as we went right into the Pima County Jail. Yeah, I know. And it's disturbing. It's terrible. I found it a little odd that they decided to do a little segment in front of KVO84 instead of just going out to Nancy's. Go ahead. You have the right. They don't know what it's like, I guess. They don't understand First Amendment rights as far as them being violated. So they're allowed to go to Nancy's. That doesn't apply to them. The rules are only in place for certain people. Let's play this clip real quick here by KVOA.
For over 4 months now, a Catalina Foothills neighborhood says they've endured threats, intimidation, and overall bad behavior from content creators following the mysterious kidnapping of their 84-year-old neighbor, Nancy Guthrie. The trauma, many say, has been all too much, leaving them living in what they are calling a neighborhood nightmare. News 4 Tucson's Monica Garcia has been following those concerns all along and is asking questions now about what is being done to bring peace back to that neighborhood. Monica.
Well, Sean, the neighbors we have spoken to in Nancy's neighborhood tell me that they have felt helpless. They felt scared and even targeted by certain streamers who have lingered in her neighborhood. And we do have to say this comes after the Pima County Sheriff's Department charged 3 YouTubers that had been broadcasting out there alive for various misdemeanors and a felony, from blocking a public thoroughfare to being a public nuisance to even resisting arrest. The accused are publicly now disputing those charges, saying their First Amendment rights are being violated. Well, tonight we are taking a closer look at their rights, as well as the rights of the people living in that neighborhood.
Why didn't they take a closer look at our rights in the beginning? Why didn't they care? Why all of a sudden do they care? Did they save this segment for a whole nother day?
It's the latest chapter in a saga that began after the disappearance of their 84-year-old neighbor, Nancy Guthrie. Neighbors say they've since endured months of disruption.
Yeah, I remember you.
Intimidation and unwanted attention.
She doesn't like anybody stopping here.
Feeling like there's been little recourse to stop it.
I'm not packing anything up. I'm hanging out right here, bro.
Blocking the road.
Early on, the county added no parking zones and no trespassing signs in the area.
The sign is fraudulent, okay?
It's not fraudulent.
There were also discussions about gating the community. Some neighbors even considered seeking protective orders or pursuing civil action against certain streamers they felt were targeting them. But they say those options aren't quick or simple and can take years through the courts before any real protection is in place.
Well, journalists or content creators have a right to be on public sidewalks, to be in public places, and to gather the news.
We sat down with attorney David Bodney, who defends media in First Amendment cases. He says the law is clear, whether you're a traditional journalist or an independent content creator. The Constitution protects the rights to report and record in public places.
It's federal minimum regulations.
But laws of general applicability are applicable to content creators and journalists too, which means that they don't have a right to engage in.
Now with them, continuing to come out on these false reports. I mean, these people are just calling the police for no reason.
In other words, the First Amendment protects the right to record, report, and gather information in public, but it does not override laws that apply to everyone else. That means free speech protections don't shield someone if their conduct violates criminal or civil law, even if it happens while they are filming or reporting.
Is there like a story or just a deadline that when you're going to complete it, or are you just going to keep it going?
I mean, we're here for public awareness.
The Pima County Sheriff says deputies did not start with arrests. He say they first tried to address concerns directly with content creators who remained in the neighborhood after larger media groups left, explaining where they could legally conduct their live streams.
The road, so you need to leave.
I'm sitting.
You're going to get cited.
And this encounter.
So let's go back just real quick because they completely just lied. And I don't know why Monica would even feel comfortable putting that out. Why not interview us? Why not reach out and get a statement from us? We're recording 24/7, meaning that we're recording from the moment that we get there until the moment that we leave. You guys know that. I always stay alive until I make it out of the neighborhood. I mean, why not just reach out and get a real report based on what's going on? You guys want to know what the neighbors think, but you don't want to know what we think. I mean, we're talking through our platform, so they're going to know what we think regardless, right? But why not just reach out? Why not? That's crazy.
With a YouTuber without issuing a citation. The sheriff says the tougher response came only after months of complaints. He say they first tried to address concerns directly with content creators who remained in the neighborhood after larger media groups left.
And by the way, he's lying. Once again, he's lying.
Explaining where they could legally conduct their live streams.
The road, so you need to leave.
I'm sitting.
You're going to get cited.
In this encounter, a deputy speaks with a YouTuber without issuing a citation. The sheriff says the tougher response came only after months of complaints, warnings, and escalating behavior.
We've given you tickets. We've asked you not to do this. You've pushed the envelope. Well, as far as I'm concerned, we're going to now take it to court, and we're going to take it to court by booking you in jail.
Hey, you'd want to with them, but you want to with me. Then why don't you let me sit here? You care about Nancy, bro?
And according to the sheriff, the issue wasn't always about whether they were on public or private property. He says it also involved the nature of the live streaming and whether conduct crossed into actions not protected under the Constitution. The First Amendment attorney we spoke with says those rights remain fundamental.
There are criminal laws that prohibit harassment and stalking and trespass. There are civil claims for pretty much the same: harassment and trespass, intentional infliction of emotional distress.
Where free speech ends is where the law takes over. And that means a person can be exercising free speech rights and still face consequences if their actions constitute harassment, trespassing, stalking, assault, threats, or other criminal conduct.
Yuck!
For months, neighbors have described threats, intimidation, and disruptive behavior in their community, including from streamers online. Bonnie says when conduct impacts an entire neighborhood, there may be additional legal options.
There's a statute in Arizona that addresses the public nuisance, and it could be that the community, the neighborhood, could call upon law enforcement to explore possible public nuisance violations because the conduct is so widespread that it violates the quiet enjoyment of their property, their comfortable enjoyment of their land.
The sheriff says that's exactly the type of conduct his department is investigating. The department filed misdemeanor and 1 felony charge against 3 YouTubers who were frequently streamed from that area.
But the complaints got to be pretty egregious in that the behavior of those individuals was becoming pretty scary, pretty frightening.
The sheriff says the county attorney's office has been in contact with his department as the case moves forward after both law enforcement and neighbors raised questions.
I have to be concerned for all the citizens.
It doesn't seem like it. It does not seem like he's concerned for all the citizens.
Got to be pretty egregious in that the behavior of those individuals was becoming pretty scary, pretty frightening.
The sheriff says the county attorney's office has been in contact with his department as the case moves forward after both law enforcement and neighbors raised questions.
I have to be concerned for all the citizens.
Just crazy. I mean, there you have it, guys. There you go. You know, and I'm not even gonna comment on this guy no more. I mean, I'll let you guys do the commenting for me. But everything applies to, you know, public nuisance to me don't apply to us at all. I don't see in any way that I've ever interfered with any neighbor's safety, their morals, what else? You know, their health. You know, I don't see how any of that applies to anything that I've done, and if I have, I apologize. That wasn't my intent. Not only that, some of these neighbors take it upon themselves to apply themselves to us and say things. At that point, you're putting your own self online. You're inserting yourself to be online. Period. If you come up and say something while we're recording, we're on camera, we're not even filming you, and you decide that you want to say something rudely, then you're inserting your own self. Unfortunately, we're not approaching. I don't go up and approach neighbors or anything like that. So, you know, I just don't see it. I don't see it. And like he said, I mean, the one thing that he did mention that I could maybe agree with is the fact that, you know, we'll take it up in court. We'll take it up in court. As far as, you know, because I looked at it and I was questioning whether or not filming license plates was illegal, because a lot of the folks in the chat will say, hey, you know, get a plate, make sure you get a plate, because, you know, some cars come by and they appear to be, you know, a little bit suspicious sometimes. But it's not illegal to record or photograph license plates, because for one, the vehicle's operating on a public road. So, I mean, that's that. And it's in plain view in a public space. So I don't know. I don't see anything in there that would apply to any nuisance to me. But I'll do more research. I'm still, you know, kind of learning about what pretty much applies to that charge. There's been some new information that might be leaking soon. Don't know if it's a fact or not in regards to Mr. Sheriff Nanos. And I learned that today listening to Criminal Network. A lady by the name, I think she goes by It's a Vibe or something like that. If you guys watch Criminal Network today, she had mentioned something about Sheriff Nanos that I'd like to share. It's quite interesting. I don't know if it's true, though. Defamation right there, Sue? Not at all. Also, it's not illegal to state somebody's name as well. At all. Sharon Big Welch says KVOA is never concerned about Nancy. The last time we saw KVOA, they came out, like I said, on day 100. That's it. They haven't really been actively out there. And I believe the day that day, I think it was also cold. KOLD was also there for day 100. It's like they're together or something. I don't know. I don't know what was so important about day 100. I feel like every single day is important, not just day 100. Somebody said they could send me an email. I'll check that in a minute. David says, the Juice, please get in touch with Harmont. He's a civil rights dep, U.S. Dep of Justice. You guys need help from higher ups that are not in Arizona. I keep hearing people say that she will not help you guys. Who's she? Hermit? Is it she? So confused. Moose, but I'll look into it, David. I'll look up that name and see what you're talking about. Moose and Loose Big Welcomes, he says, so he cares about antisocial behavior, racism towards you. Why he done nothing about it then? They were almost trying to run you guys over. Yeah. And nobody's being cited for that, for childish behavior in the neighborhood. Yet we he's supposed to be concerned about all of the citizens. I would only assume that that includes us. Somebody brought it up too, that this is also entrapment. They entrapped us because, remember, they came by and they were asking. They never asked me once if I wanted any water. That's probably because I always have an ice chest next to me, so maybe they saw that. But I believe they asked 857 if he wanted some water, and I do recall them asking Criminal Network if he wanted some water. They were like playing a nice role, but really at the same time they were trying to build something up, it seems. Sasha Big Welcome, she says, I don't feel like KVOA is a safe space to honor Nancy. You guys should start something somewhere more neutral. Too much lies and hate getting thrown around. Yeah, I'm still kind of hesitating to go there, and I'll probably go there maybe once or twice a week, if that, because I don't know how this is all going to play out, and it seems like, and I don't want to make it a thing where KVO and I are, going back and forth. I'll probably never hardly say nothing about KVOA again until this is all over, because I really don't want to make it a whole back and forth thing, and I could care less for what they have to say at this point. And they're just being like, all of a sudden, they're being two-sided. It's kind of weird. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But I don't know why I just got a feeling that they're going to end up trying to prevent us to go there. Lauren is the one that put the rocks there. So, I mean, they okayed it and told her she could put the rocks there. And I'm only assuming, with there being somewhat of a memorial site, that's supposed to bring people there. They have a banner up there that people can sign. So that's, that brings people there. So I'm only assuming that they would be okay with anybody going there and, spending time there. But if it's me or Criminal Network or 857, I don't know what the turnout would be for that. But I guess we'll just got to find out, right, by going. I don't know. Alicia, big welcomes. Good to see you. Is it Miss Rose? Miss Rose, I hope I said that right. Tammy, big welcomes. I don't think she's talking to me in the chat. Now Mike says KVOA has fake reporters working for them. Hey, we fake reporter Sean Mooney is a tool. He has no morals. Man, that's just sad. It's just sad, guys. It really is. But I'm a forgiving person. I'm not going to hold a grudge against them forever. I'm not going to be mad at KVOA forever. It is what it is. It is what it is at this point. Domsey says, you are only responsible for your stream and your conduct, which has always been informative, spiritual, and enjoyable. Much love. Domsey, I appreciate that. How you doing, Cowgirl? Big welcomes, by the way. Good seeing you. Humphrey there. Get a good lawyer. Well, I'm hoping that the one I currently have is a good one. I'm hoping, but we'll see, because it's a couple things that are questionable moving forward, so we'll figure it all out very soon. I want to quickly play this clip for you guys real quick from Criminal Networks. But by the way, Poet Dreams, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. It says, hi, Juice, can you please check your email? I sent an email today. I'd like to know how to send you through PayPal. Thanks. Much love, Poet. It's actually in the description, Poet. So if you go to if you click on your channel, it'll be in my About Me, and then it's also under the video. So right under the video, you would click more, and it would be there. But if you send an email, fine, I'll send you the link. It's not an issue at all. But just bear with me, and I'll get that to you in a little bit. Much love, Poet. I appreciate it. Franny, welcome, by the way, says hi, Juice from Nova Scotia. Is this Scotia? Canada. Never heard of that. Wow. Canada. Hit that like, Angela says. Much love, Angela. I appreciate it. Mike just messing with me right now. Come on, Mike. Much love. Good seeing you, Lisa. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Let's play this clip from Criminal Network's channel here. I gotta let you guys hear this, and I'm sure you guys were chiming in with him already. But let me play this clip here because I think you guys got to hear this thing.
You've been amazing. Don't care what these trolls and the people that are hating on you are the people that have the same character as Nanos. Just keep that in mind.
Right.
I'm serious.
Not very bright. No, they're not very bright. I know.
Right. So, okay. So I have been observing, like how you can do comments after people post videos. I've been observing comments, and I've come across a few comments that were important by people that have wrote, and they are trying to get the message out to let you guys know. And I don't know if this is all true, whatever, allegedly. They're saying that Chris or Sheriff Nanos and his wife Charlene are human trafficking right in plain sight, holding women against their will. 65. They're saying it's 6584 North Oracle Road. Mind you, that's where the 911 call. Tucson, Arizona, is a spa called Skincare by Charlene and Gloss Salon.
Oh.
And I looked it up and it says perpetrators bring victims into spa to receive hair, makeup, and waxing service. On the other side, many victims are forced to give service to others. I am a survivor of human trafficking. Sheriff Chris Nanos and Deputy Hector Palomino mastermind my son's homicide, December 11th, 2016, Richard Jensen. They used family members, neighbor, and fake friend. Matter of fact, Channel 4 interviewed her, but refused me. That was one of the comments I screenshotted.
Wow.
Now, this is what I want to say about this. This is why I think this is important, because I think that the timeline was thrown off for a reason. Okay, now, if Hannah was really involved in this, think about this. He said he investigated that phone call that was made of the lady screaming out the car that was on Oracle Road, okay? He's not going to tell on himself. He's going to say he investigated it, right?
Right.
Think about that. I mean, that's the only thing to me that would make sense, and I feel like that's why the timeline's also being thrown off, so he could be like, oh, well, no, that couldn't happen, or this couldn't happen. That was people just fighting. Who at that time of night? What a coincidence of a lady that would be hanging out a car screaming.
Basically, that's a kidnapping. So you're going to tell me, yeah, exactly. I agree with you. That's basically a kidnapping. If you hear someone screaming out the window,
right?
I mean, something's happening within a 2 mile, 3 mile radius around the same hour. Come on.
Yeah. And when I looked it up, the address of the salon and everything, it says that it's a I think it said it was approximately like a 0.5 mile radius from Nancy's home.
So there actually is a salon named that?
Yes, I looked into this. Listen, also too, what is weird about this?
I have heard about the salon and about the trafficking. I really hadn't looked into it, but I did hear about it. But I'm glad that people are, because and I have heard that address. I don't think their name is under that address though.
Well, I don't know. All I know is the place is called, it's Skincare. Hold on one moment. Skincare by Charlene. The spa is located on North Oracle Road. And it is inside of the Gloss Hair Salon, which isn't that private investigator guy in the white Tesla's last name Gloss, or am I mistaken?
No, I think they said that that wasn't him. Maybe I was off on the name. Someone else had given me that, and it did look like him, but apparently he might not be. So
Wait
I'm
a
not.
minute.
That's not for sure
As I
yet.
said, this is like I said, this is all alleged. It's all by comments I have read. I have the address if you want to look into it on Google.
On the Oracle, just give me the numbers.
It is. It's 6584
I thought I
North
looked up. Yeah, North Oracle.
Road, and it operated within Gloss Salon, which is, it says on North Oracle Road, just north of Orange Grove Road.
Now,
Interesting. It's all shady areas.
It's
I mean,
named Skincare by Charlene is the name of her business, I guess.
so it's what you do know for a fact is that it's actual.
This has everything to do with where Nancy was taken. I really feel it, because it's the only thing to me that would make sense.
what if I told you? What if I told you that Nanos was gambling at $100,000 at a time? Because it's about to come out.
Well,
there you
I'm
go.
not shocked.
There's the drug cartels.
While on duty.
I can read you guys the transcript to that call, that 911 call, if you want me to.
No, I posted it. Okay, look, about that 911 call, I submitted a tip. I always said the second day, but it wasn't, because I showed up the second day. It might have been the first week. But when I went, and the detectives came and picked me up, the same one that arrested me recently, and I asked them about the 911 call, they didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about.
Right. Another thing that doesn't make sense, another thing that makes sense to me is why this would be connected is, think about this. It states on the transcript, it's going to be at Oracle and River. The caller is advising they saw a female out of a window vehicle screaming. Then it went northbound onto Oracle. This vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu with no plate. Now, why would there be no plate? That means, that don't just mean some woman and their guys just having a fight. Why would there be no plate on the vehicle? Think about it.
That's
So
intense.
for me personally, I've always thought that this didn't have anything to do with the Nancy Guthrie thing, but it was around the same time, which makes it kind of questionable even more. But I think any little thing that's happened, you know, it kind of revolves around this case somehow, some way. Some people try to tie it to it. Not saying that that's going on here, but I don't know. I don't know. I did hear that, you know, somebody said earlier that Nanos put the department, well, he went over the budget. We all know that. How much, I really don't know. I heard earlier, $4 million. I don't know. Criminal Network saying that he used $100,000 on gambling, and apparently that's about to leak soon. So we'll see. This guy makes relatively good money. You know, he's got a salary of approximately like $170,000. So he's well off. And then he operates a budget, you know, amongst the sheriff department, which is $170 million. But nonetheless, he's also facing a lawsuit for over $1 million. And that was filed by an Arizona jailmate. And that's crazy to me. But as far as, you know, how much Nanos went over the budget, maybe you guys know better than I do. I don't want to say the wrong number. I'll just say what I've heard. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
So would that vehicle be on?
It's right on the 911 call.
And I can tell you KVOA is involved in everything too, because I called them and I asked them, I'm like, why are you reporting? What are you?
But remember, that vehicle was around that time, and it was on one of those dispatch calls that we list that Juanita Adame had put out. And I think they're going to play it here in just a second.
Not reporting the actual case or what actually happened to this YouTuber, and you know it. And he said, have you watched the video? And I said, yeah. And how did you even know his charges when the guy is not even booked yet?
Right.
And
And
he
it,
said, we report what sheriff tells us to report. So my husband said, he goes,
That's crazy.
so he said, you are not journalists.
I thought that was super crazy. Let's go back and listen to that again.
And the guy is not even.
call
And I
train-
can tell you, KVOA is involved in everything too, because I called them and
It
I
says-
asked them. I'm like, why are you reporting?
If this is true.
What are you? You're not reporting the actual case or
Sounds
what
kinda
actually
logical.
happened to this YouTuber, and you know it. And he said, have you watched the video? And I said, yeah. And how did you even know his charges when the guy is not even booked yet?
Right.
And
And
he
it,
said, we report what sheriff tells us to report. So my husband said, he goes, so he said, you are not journalists. You are puppets.
Yeah, but the reason why they had the charges before is because especially for the juice, because when they were outside on the curb and they were getting ready to arrest juice, the guy asked him, "What's your channel name?" And he was sitting there texting KVOA right there in that moment.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy. That's a crazy thought by Gigi. I don't know if that's true though, but that was a crazy thought, and that was something to think about. But she stated that the officer was, because when he approached me, he did ask me my name as if he didn't know it, but he did know. I mean, come on, guys. If an officer comes up to me and asks me my name, that's suspicious. I only have to remind you all of one thing. I'm the only black guy out there. I'm the only black guy out there in front of Nancy's. There's no other black guy that's been out in front of Nancy's covering this case, talking about this case. So if there's a bunch of police calls like they say there is, wouldn't they know by now? If they're watching the channel like they say they are, wouldn't they know? If they've made contact with me several times on numerous of days, wouldn't they know who I am? I got something else I got to share with you guys too that I found really interesting. I got to show you guys this in just a second here.
But they're not even reporting it right. I mean, to tell him that he sleeps in a tent, I mean, not for nothing, Alex, but you don't fit to sleep in that tent.
What, standing up?
Yeah.
do you guys mind?
Come
if I,
on, that's smearing somebody's name. Who could sleep in a fucking tent sitting up? They're puppets.
Hey, it's a vibe. Is this what I think?
So that day, and I think they're talking about the 26th for Alex. He had mentioned that he was going to stay there for 3 days, and I guess they're going to probably try to hold that against him because he just mentioned it, and I'm pretty sure he mentioned that he was joking at a point in time, even if he didn't. I mean, who's really going to stay in a tent that you're supposed to stand up in for 3 days? Or however long he has said, but come on now. It's just getting really ridiculous.
Not journalists.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to finish what I was saying about that, if you didn't mind.
No, go ahead.
So the rest of the 911 call transcript also states that it advised that the female was hanging out of the windows
Did I lose you guys?
all black, and the door was also open. That to me sounds like it's
Hello,
a
Alex. Can you hear me?
Yeah, who's this?
Yes.
This is Troll Patrol.
Did I lose everybody?
What's up, Troll Patrol? How's it going, man? Welcome aboard.
All right.
Hey, real quick.
Christy says they aren't watching the lives. Yeah, I mean, I question that too. I mean, somebody mentioned that they were putting out the videos for KVOA, but I don't think so. I personally think KVOA develops their own little, not only do they develop their own little stories, not to say they're not, Sheriff Nanos' puppets and they do what he says. I mean, but he is the only person that's giving, interviews to they're the only people that he's giving interviews to. I haven't really seen anybody else interview Sheriff Nanos. For whatever reason, he's decided to give KVOA his attention and no one else's, which some people may find that odd. But I don't think KVOA is getting their footage and videos or doing their editing work from the sheriff department and then putting it out there. I think they're putting their own, videos together based on what they gathered and they did today and prior. But that's just me, though. Everybody else has their own thoughts on who put that out there. Now, whether or not the sheriff questioned it, or I'm sorry, not questioned it, whether or not they okayed it before they actually dished it out. Now that might be more possible. But I don't think the sheriff department is putting videos together. I just don't. I don't really see that. But and besides, they got their own footage with, their body cams as well too. So I don't know. And for all we know, those things probably were never even on.
All right.
Real quick, it's a vibe. I'm not trying to cut you off, but I think I found the one that you're talking about. I think some guy posted it. Listen, is this what you were reading this right now?
So this is some of the dispatch calls I think that Criminal Network's going to play, and we'll move forward after this.
Do I have it out loud? Oh, what the hell?
The caller is advising.
Oh, this is it. Tell me if this is the right one.
Sharon says they are hearing the neighbors' complaints and they look at the videos and piecing it together. I don't know about that, Sharon, because now I get it. There are reports that are coming from the neighbors. There are complaints that are coming from the neighbors, but there are also trolls out there too who are just calling and making false reports. Not only that, neighbors are making false police reports as well. But I think if they really digged into the police reports surrounding the calls, just specifically the calls, then they probably wouldn't even come out as much. I think if they were to address certain things based on these calls, neighbors probably wouldn't even call so much as well. The same thing that applies to them should also apply, that applies to us should apply to them. They're not telling them anything, but here they are telling us, hey, don't do this, don't do that. Hey, I'm just making sure you're not on the public road, making sure that you're on the easement, and we're worried about your safety. That all of that stuff revolves around the entrapment that they're trying to set up, which is what they were doing to me, because going back to them offering water, coming at one point in time and not citating, waiting till I get there, making an arrest, and then citating, Damien 857, going 4 days later to Criminal Network's house, charging him with a charge that doesn't even apply to him because he wasn't even there the day that the charge became effective. This is just so much weird stuff going on. It's not even funny. But yeah, I don't know if I could agree with that. I can to an extent, though.
Okay. It's not playing that I can hear yet.
10-4, it's going to be at Oracle and River. The caller is advising they saw a female out of a vehicle window screaming.
This
then
the
it went
one.
northbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu, no plate. Advised that the female was hanging out of the window wearing all black, and the door was also open.
Holy shit.
Now it's not out for real. You tell me if that doesn't make more sense.
Go back.
This
then
the
it
one.
went northbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu, no plate. Advised that the female was hanging out of the window wearing all black, and the door was also open.
Holy shit.
Now it's not out for real. You tell me if that doesn't make more sense than anything.
Then
Because
we're advising TCS now, and air is not up.
What is this?
Air is not up.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
10-4. Advise DTSO and see if air is available.
See if DTSL is
Then
up.
we're advising TCS now, and air is not up.
Air is not up.
And wasn't that the one that Nana says is unrelated?
And real quick, Juanita, I heard her on the panel earlier, and I think she made a good point by saying, well, she had mentioned something that I had to think about for a second. So there is the sign, the no parking sign. Well, that sign, it has a QR code on it, and you can scan it, right? She was saying that scanning that QR code is a tracker, so they can track your maybe location. I think she might have been implying. I'm not sure what she was implying, but I'm gonna say your location. Heck, it might even, they might even have access to your device for all we know. But I don't know. What do y'all think about that? Does, scanning a QR code, can they get your location from scanning a QR code? Maybe we should look that up. Not only that, I believe in that QR code, I want to scan it so bad. I wish I would have scanned it, but not from my own personal device. Maybe had somebody else scan it. No, that wouldn't be good either if that's actually true. But I think it shares the rules in there, and none of the rules that they just been randomly throwing out there. They just been making up rules as we go on, guys. Literally just making up rules. I don't think any of those are within that QR code from what I'm hearing, at least.
Of course, he's gonna say that if he's involved, he ain't gonna tell on himself. Think about it.
So with that, would that have been on the CCTV with the 12 cars?
You would think.
I can't remember whereabouts that was, but would that have been in that location?
Hey, I'll put it to you like this.
That's if it is an AI generated video that they sent in and altering it like they do on the news channels, like they did for Alex and the Juice. Think about it.
True. Good guys, I'm telling you, that's probably the longest route to go, is to go where the footage was caught. But
so it clearly states here, upon doing research, just real quick for the record here, it says, yes, your approximate location can be tracked when you scan a QR code. A standard QR code is simply a scannable image containing text or a URL, but the website it opens can collect your data. Wow. Insane. Juanita is very, very smart, as we all know. And shout out to Juanita, always digging up very, very important information and things that are good to know. But clearly, I'll read again. We asked Google, can your location be tracked scanning a QR code? And that clearly states, yes, your approximate location can be tracked when you scan a QR code. A standard QR code is simply a scannable image containing text or URL, but the website it opens can collect your data. And that is insane. This is why it's important to block your IP address. But it could get your GPS location, obviously. Insane. That is crazy. That is just scary and weird, to be honest. And I hope that that's not what it's. I'm just hoping that's not what it's for. But I'm really glad that I never scanned that thing, if that's the case. That's crazy, guys. So in the future, just keep that in mind moving forward. Cynthia Drew, big welcome. She's laughing. I believe Juanita. I mean, she does her research. She does her homework. She really does really dig into things. And shouts to Juanita. She's been more than enough helpful. I mean, I guess you can't never be more than enough helpful. I mean, but we are truly blessed to have her. And I'm actually glad I looked, because I heard her say it earlier, but I didn't even check until now. But Puff Adder says that's exactly what it's for. That's crazy. I never knew that. I learned something new today. Lily Haley, big welcomes, by the way. Says hi, Juice in chat. Juanita's amazing. Yeah, she definitely is. Teresa, thanks so much for the $5 Cash App as well. I think I saw that in the email, so I appreciate that a lot. Anyways, guys, I wanted to bring one other thing to you guys' attention in real quick before I do. And I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but I was kind of a little concerned when I saw this email. You guys remember, and I really didn't even tell anybody. I was going to tell people later, but I think somebody already had told their channel. Remember, I had met up in the neighborhood and I wanted to go live with a medium. I don't know if you guys had heard about that, but I met with a medium in the neighborhood. They didn't want to be filmed. And they told me that they would like to meet me in the neighborhood because they felt like, or she felt like, that I knew the neighborhood more than her. And she thought that I knew the, the ins and outs of the neighborhood. And I'm learning the neighborhood just like everybody else. I mean, I'm from here. I know a little bit of ways somewhat in the particular area, a little bit better than others, but for the most part, that neighborhood is the same to me like it is to anybody else as far as learning the ins and outs of that neighborhood. I didn't grow up in the Catalina foothills. But for those that have been in tune to the channel, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a point in time where I had met a medium in the neighborhood. If you're not familiar with that, it's pretty much a person that's a psychic. Okay, and I think there are different types of psychics or mediums, whatever you call them. I'm not too big on them. So I had got another email, the same thing, the same exact way the previous person, but different person wrote it, reaching out, asking for me to go looking with them. And I'm not too sure this is, like I said, I'm not going to say your name or anything. I don't want to throw you under the bus, but I just found that super odd because I don't think you would need me to go with you to do medium work. Not only that, this email was sent out 4 hours ago, so I'm assuming this person was not, I guess they're just clearly not aware of what's going on. Why would I be able to go around with you in the neighborhood if I wasn't kicked out at all, but if I'm not even really able to go back right now due to what's going on? Don't think this is the same person. I don't recall this person with this name. The email stated that she knows about where she is, but she does not know the area. She's looking for someone to drive or ride with her to show her how to get to places she would like to look for her at. She does have a van that she drove there. And the last lady I met there, she had a Jeep. She didn't have a van. If you're interested, or if you know someone willing to go with her, please reach out. And then they posted their number and said their name. This is the second time somebody's asked me to go walking through the neighborhood with them, walking with the medium. And they pretty much asked the same thing and gave the same reason why they needed me to go with them. Or someone else. This time it's or someone else. And again, it doesn't seem like it's the same person, but that's just weird. And maybe I'm overthinking it, but exactly, Kimmy. Absolutely not. I'm not even going to reply. So if you're tuned in right now and you're the person that emailed me that, absolutely not. No way, Jose. Can't do it. even if what was going on right now wasn't going on, absolutely not. That is just crazy. I don't know how all of a sudden I'm the neighborhood expert and I know all the ins and outs of the neighborhood all of a sudden. But anyway, I just thought that I would share that with you guys. I thought that was interesting, that somebody would reach out and say that. It was just really, really odd to me. Anyways, guys, we are running out of time here. I'm not going to stay on too long like we have been the last few nights. I started off late tomorrow. I'll start a little earlier than this if I go live tomorrow. If I don't, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I do have court in the morning as well, just in case you guys were wondering when court was. It's not on the 17th. It's actually tomorrow. It's nothing crazy. It's just going to be like an in and out deal for the most part. So yeah, that's that for tomorrow's plan, and then work right after. But anyway,
Fox, the Camino Real.
Finish playing
Alex,
this real quick.
from where that footage was, where, okay, so let's just say that the lady was screaming out the car right there about where the camera was.
That's not far. It's within 2 miles, I believe.
Where to Charlene's business is it?
Adrian, good to see you in the chat, by the way. Big welcomes.
Interesting. I'd have to look
I'm
that
telling you guys, this is what makes more sense to me than anything.
And she riding down the road hollering and screaming out the window, and they trying to get her to Charlene's to traffic her ass up out of here.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say, because why else would they don't have a license plate on the vehicle also if it's just a woman and a man having a falling out fighting? You think about that. Somebody died.
Yeah, also, what if she escaped from the vehicle?
Network for posting this 3 months ago.
Or was dumped, and then
Well,
and then the helicopter 84-year-old thing happened.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry, Alex. I can't hear what
Oh,
you're
no,
saying.
no. I just gave a big shout out to whoever had that video. That was awesome.
No, what did you just say? Criminal network for posting what? What did we miss?
Oh, the 911 call.
Oh, okay.
He posted that 3 months ago, but I think he had another one that was a little earlier. Check this one out. It was on Alameda and Scott.
Traffic.
Oh, let's go back. And this is same night.
Turn me to the head. Turn to.
Hey, all I know, guys, is this criminal network dude, whoever he is, he gets some good info. Let me see.
Bomb. Needabomb.com.
3 months ago.
Try to meet you.
Better make sure, go ahead.
Can you search for the level 2 suspicious activity 3742 West River? The text to 911, the callers are reporting vehicles revving their cars and libraries, and they're seeing firearms being flashed. We're trying to get more info, no reference to shooting yet. And 3984.
It says on the other 911 call, if you look.
Deb, I hope you were able to figure that out, by the way. Let me know if you need some
That
help.
one says it too.
Right.
Was this the same night?
That was what a great one.
Anyway, yeah, we know. It
Person that called in said it was either a dark blue or a dark gray vehicle. And another thing that's crazy, I think, to me is think about it. If you're going to try to get away with the lighting there, you're going to try to not use your lights as much. And somebody probably would have wrecked their car, which would make sense of why somebody's car down the street was wrecked too. I think they're all connected. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to feel that way, and it's been looking that way. Where, yeah, I think that hopefully everything starts crashing down around Nanos. That's all I know. Hey.
And I just got done writing a big ass comment to KVOA under their new news piece.
Hey, Alex, how's it going, man?
But anyway, they played some of the dispatch calls, so I figured I would share some of those dispatch calls with you guys, because I thought I just like hearing some of those dispatch calls, and some of those calls are surrounding that timeline, and one of those, not only the lady that was screaming out the window that night, there was that one around 2:30, 3 a.m. where the little boy looked out the window and saw 3 masked men, which was super crazy to me. I mean, who knows if these were the people. Not only that house was very close to Annie and Tommaso's old house. Can't make this stuff up. Esmeralda, good to see you, by the way. She said Luke had a dark blue Charger, which looks like a Malibu. Yeah, he did. and they're both a full-size car, so they are about, I mean, really the same size. And at night, you're going to misjudge what a car is unless you're very good with cars like myself. Most people are not going to be able to point out a car. But for a Charger, you're more likely to realize and recognize what it is, depending on which way you see it. And if you're looking at a Charger from the back, it has the loop lights, so you're going to be able to see a Charger from a mile away, and you'll know right away it's a Charger because the lights are a complete circle. But some Chargers have the lights cut off. Some people kind of have that loop cut off in the bottom middle of the circle. Kind of hard to explain. So they are difficult at times to make out what specific car it is. But knowing me, I'm a big car person, so much love. I appreciate you sharing that, David. Matthew 10:16. Shouts to the person who actually ordered me a Bible on the Amazon wish list. Yeah, I really didn't have a Bible, guys. You believe it or not. I know everybody has a Bible, but I've yet to read it, and that's one of my goals throughout this year into next year. I'm somebody who's a little slow, so I'm gonna have to read the Bible like a million times, which I will, because I definitely gotta insert that in my life for sure. But we're not gonna get on the Bible topic anyway. Let's open up the phone lines, man, before we get off. I know some people wanted to chime in yesterday. We missed some calls. We're gonna stay on topic, and don't find it rude, but I'm gonna limit the calls tonight because I don't want to. I want everybody to be able to try to chime in, and I don't want to have to end up starting to call folks back, although we will. But we're going to limit the calls, guys, because some people kind of rant too long sometimes. And, if you got a lot to say, feel free to just send me a message. We could always talk outside of stream. And I'm really good about calling you back or getting in touch with you outside of stream if it's something that needs to be addressed or talked about, or you just want to talk and vent. I just put a message in chat. I saw you, Joy. I saw you. Shouts Joy plugging in. Good seeing you, Joy. Alex is not live right now. Somebody messaged me saying that they thought he was live. I think he was on a little bit earlier. We were just looking at some of the things he was talking about that they brought up earlier on his stream. Didn't really get a lot of rest yesterday, but it's okay, guys. I'm not worried about rest at all. One thing you can't catch up on is rest, though. That's for sure. If the phone don't ring, something's up with the line. I'm sorry. We'll fix it. But I'm going to get this number up here. That way we can get some calls in tonight. Jump AZ, good to see you, by the way. Hopefully y'all can see the number. I changed the color just because I felt like it looked a little bit better. 519 in Central North Carolina. Hey, much love. Is it I Ride? So I love Alex and Troy, but I'm honest with my opinion. Don't mean I'm right. It just means it's my opinion to you lefties. I don't know if I understood that. Upstate New York, Wisconsin in the building, Florida in the building. Where's everybody tuning in from tonight? And what time is it for you? Throw the weather in there too if you get the chance. It's 82 degrees here in Tucson, Arizona. And it's currently 2:20 a.m. Wyoming. Sheesh. You guys are out there. It's the Juice.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you doing, man?
I'm hanging in there.
Hey, this is American Freedom AX, and this is, I'm on your YouTube as well. And I would chime in on this case a little bit regarding all the stuff that's been happening to y'all. I saw what happened to you, and that really pissed me off.
You and me both.
That's crazy, man. Like, you aren't doing nothing wrong.
Can you hear me good? You can hear me good? Does my voice sound
Yeah,
like
I
it's
can hear
coming
you
through good?
perfect. I can hear you perfectly.
Okay. Just making sure my mic was set up on the, through the stream here. But yeah, man, it made me pretty frustrated as well, for sure. I'm still frustrated. I wake up mad. Most of the days are frustrated. So it's just wondering how everything is going to play out, I think, is on my mind more than anything.
Yeah. Man, when I first heard about Nancy, it was around, I think it was around the time she
Chesterfield,
disappeared.
Australia.
It was like a citizen
Bridget,
alert,
welcome.
and then it ended up on Fox News. And I was shocked. I was like, wow, she's 85 years old, and she is missing, and this sheriff has been up to no good from the beginning. Let me get that straight. I think he's in on this. I'm not going to say anything more than that, because I was like, I know they're watching the stream, yada, yada, yada. But I've chimed in my opinions on X, on their page, and, I know they've seen what I said, but at the very end of the day, he needs to be honest and upfront with the public and the community. And he hasn't been, and that's a big problem. And what made me really angry is how Alex was not even in the road, and they arrested him in his house. And then he went back there, and then he went back there, and they literally were like pulling him back and forth, and the deputy tripped over Alex's foot, and then the deputy accuses him of tripping his own foot. Like, how make that make sense? Like, that don't make no sense at all. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm from the South. I'm originally from Alabama, so I know how things go out there. But this case it was nationwide for a long time, and it still needs to be, because they need to find his grandmother. Savannah's still looking for help. She's told the cops this, but for Nanos to tell officers to come at you guys and to just profile you guys like that, that's uncalled for.
I agree. 100%.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I was in Alex's chat, and then he said, "Hey, everyone go follow the Juice." I'm like, wait, isn't that the guy that was falsely arrested? And I was like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'll follow him. So I've been following him for about a week now, and I'm glad I do, because I started watching you on I think it was your videos on Friday. I've been watching your clips and your videos, and you do good work, man. Keep it up.
I try, man. I try. What was your name?
My name's Big Bob, and you too.
Big Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, Big Bob, man. I appreciate you chiming in, and I appreciate you supporting the channel, and I truly appreciate you being here tonight. Much love, man. Thanks for subscribing as well.
You too, man. Have a good night.
Hey, you too. Did you say Big Bob? Big Bob. Shouts Big Bob, man. So many people tuning in from all over. I was looking at that while I was talking to Bob there. Yeah, it's made a lot of us frustrated. It really has. I mean, when you get your rights taken away from you for no reason, it makes everybody frustrated. I mean, everybody can see exactly what's going on, and it's like I said, these last couple of days, this whole week, I've woken up pretty frustrated. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. It's not kind of a lot. It actually is. Saw a lot of folks sharing where they're at. Virginia, 79 degrees breeze, 520 over there, 3 hours ahead, Virginia, East Coast. Matt says, let's go, Juice. Yeah, let's go. It's time. We finally made it. Numbers in the top corner. Yeah, it's about to move in just a second, but numbers up there. Chime in. We'll pause for a second on the phone calls in a little bit too, because everybody's been talking about that light. I want to talk a little bit about that light tonight too. It's the Juice.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, how you
This
doing?
is Carol. I'm the
Carol.
paranormal healing medium.
Oh, how you doing, Carol?
I am so honored to talk to you. I can tell you that I have been praying for you ever since all this crap has started going down. And when I tell you, when you ask somebody to follow that car because you were scared, I can't tell you as a mom how bad that hurt my soul. And I was scared for you. But when a medium contacts you, as a medium, I need everybody to know this. It is not our job to contact the person. It is the sitter's job to contact us. When it comes to missing people, it's the family's job or the police's job to come contact us. We're not supposed to go out and solicit and ask. So if anybody ever comes up to you and asks you to go out with them or whatever, that's a hard pass. Don't ever, that's a hard no. Because they can, in turn, say that you asked them, and if it comes back on that said medium, it could come back to bite you. And they will use it in court, just like they did with the TikToker. And she was a quote-unquote medium.
Chad, is this
putting
true?
it out on a professor, saying that she took the lives of those kids in Iowa, I think it was, or Ohio. And it cost her $10 million. So that's a hard,
That's crazy.
Heck no. So just don't do it. And know that we all love you. And we're keeping you in our prayers and our thoughts. And we support you 100%.
I
All of
appreciate
y'all.
that. I appreciate
We love
that
y'all
a
so
lot.
much.
That's good to know too. I really didn't know that at all. Yeah, that was, I mean, the first time I went and I was really uncomfortable, and we talked for a minute and it seemed like she was a cool lady and everything. I was keeping my eye on her though, because she was on the phone, communicating with some other person. Isn't there like a person that you guys communicate with while you're doing?
Work. One, I never solicit. People come to me and ask me for readings. I've been doing this my whole entire life. It's not something that I put out there for everybody to know in the world, because I just don't. It is what I do. I've done it my whole entire life, but it's just part of who I am. We connect with the energy of your family member.
Mm-hmm.
So if you came to me and asked me for a reading, I would sit down with you and tell you, first and foremost, don't give me any information, because it's spirit's job, it's your loved one's job to come to me and give me what you need to hear. And everybody likes to play the 21 question game. and that's not how it works. It's what your loved ones need you to hear. So if there was any, say, like unfinished business, or you didn't get a chance to say goodbye, or if they left this earth and there was questions and circumstances around their death or whatever, and you wanted answers, they could tell me, and then I could confirm what happened or what led up to their passing.
Gotcha.
And it just whoever's the pushiest generally comes through first. So more than one will come through, but sometimes if say your mom passed away, but your dad was the talker all the time, your dad would generally like push your mom out of the way and go, let me talk to him, let me talk to him, let me talk to him. And then I'm like, okay, take turns, just chill out a little bit. I'll let you both tell him what you want to tell him, but so it's just the way they work. But they choose what they want you to know and what they need you to hear. And it's for healing purposes. It's not to scare you. It's not to, where's this, where's that? What was this? What was that? It's for healing. It's for your confirmation, for your healing.
Good to know.
For you to get peace.
I had no idea. I know nothing about, mediums, so I figured I'd have to. I mean, I'm glad you called, because that's good to know. That really is. When
you said that she asked you to go with, I was like, yeah, how about no. So when you put the number up, I was like, oh my God, I got to tell him, please don't go, just no.
Yeah, not only that, I can't go anyway, because I can't,
Well, yeah, no, you can't.
So that's
but I
super
mean, in
weird.
general, anywhere. Like if she's like, there's this place in the map, over here. Could you take me around and show me? No.
Wow.
Just no.
Yeah, originally the first person that reached out wanted me to show them where the abandoned homes were at. But it's all online. And then there was a couple homes that were I've been talking about on a street called Ganado. And there's 2 houses on that street that went up for rent recently. Or sale. But you can find that online as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's good to know moving forward with the mediums. Yeah, it's interesting.
But always be very skeptical, because the best person to be is skeptic. And I'm reading the chat because I have it on the TV.
Yeah.
I'm a spirit-filled, born-again Christian, so you don't have to throw up the Bible verses, because I've read it back and forth, and I know what I'm supposed to do, because God himself told me what I was supposed to do. Plus, I'm part Cherokee, so just saying, I get it honest. But
wow. Well, thank you for sharing that with me. I truly
we love
appreciate
you.
that. And I appreciate all your love and support, too. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just going to say, just know we love and we support you, and we're going to be here for y'all through it all.
Much love. I appreciate that. Give me your name one more time. I'm really bad at trying to remember all these names.
It's Carol.
Carol. Okay.
Yeah, you'll see it in the chat. It'll come up. Carol, THM.
Okay.
Well, TPHM, the paranormal healing medium. But or it'll come up, the paranormal healing medium on YouTube. So
okay, I will try to remember that. I'm sure I will.
But just know we're praying.
Much
and we love y'all.
Love you too, Carol. Much love. I appreciate that a lot. Really do.
You are so very welcome.
God bless you, and I'm sure
Yes,
we'll
sir.
talk again.
Have an amazing night.
All right, you too.
Much love to you and the family.
Likewise.
Good night.
Good night. It's the Juice.
Hey, Juice, how you doing, buddy?
I'm all right. How you doing?
I just calling to tell you, I watch every one of your episodes, and I love watching you, and I love everything about you going out there showing you caring and helping people's loved ones, and God will bless you in many ways. And I'm certified in search and rescue also, and I'm praying that I can get the money up so I can come out there, and I would love to come out there and help y'all. I'm certified in search and rescue, water searching, land searching. I got 4-wheelers, side-by-sides. And I'd give anything to come out there to help y'all if I could get the extra money. I'm trying to round up the money to come out there, but every time I get the money, something happens.
Yeah, that's how life goes. So if you were to come out here and search, where would you go? Do you have any idea?
But I'd go. I wish I could go by her place, but I know that ain't going to happen. Just by watching her films and her movies and the guys around her property, I would start around her Alster area, and then I would go from there, and then I would hit the woods, and I know how to search and watch the grounds. And because the people that don't want to be found, and then if they're good, will go walk in the woods, and then like if you walk in the dirt or sand, some people will want to jump in the creeks, and it thinks that kills their tracks. But if you actually watch and look in the water, you can actually still see their feet prints, and people don't think of that. So they taught us that, and then a lot of people, and if you're walking in sand, will take like a pine limb, tree limb, and go behind them and use it like a broom to sweep their evidence away. That way, keep people from following them. We had a guy that was up here in Kentucky. Them took off, and he was ex-military, and he got on some drugs real bad, and it took 3 or 4 search and rescue teams for like a week, and they couldn't even find them. And we went out in 3 days and we found them. But the guy, he was so smart, he knew how to cover up all his tracks. And then some guy told us what to look for, and sure enough, when we went by what he was saying, and I just had to feel, and something told me, like God told me, said, no, I'm going to go to your right. Everybody saying, go to the right, sonny. We've been here longer than you have. We know what's going on. I said, no, I'm telling you, this guy is just right over the hill here. And then that guy said, and he said, well, he basically wanted me to go with him, and if I didn't, he was going to kick me off the team. I said, well, go ahead and kick me off because I'm going over here. And when I said that, there's like 5 other ones said, well, you kick him off, we're leaving too. We're going with Sonny. Well, me and my other 6 friends, we went down over the bank. Sure enough, we went over the bank, and we found the guy home. He hung himself.
No, that's terrible.
And then another time we found an old man that was out 4-wheeling with his grandson and his son, nephews, and they was out riding, and he decided at nighttime, he said that he told his boys, he said, well, I'm just going to take the old trail that I usually take back to the house. And he said, I'm just tired. I need to be home. And so he said, well, all right, Dad, just be careful. And then a couple of them wanted to go with him. He said, no, I'm fine. But when we went out searching for him, well, I guess, long story short, he didn't make it home. The next morning, the boys came home to get some more supplies, so they were staying all weekend in the woods. They said, "Where's Dad at?" And he said he never did come in. And so they called us, and we went out searching for them. And sure enough, we went out looked for like 8 or 12 hours walking, and we got down to a creek, and then you could smell like the death of somebody. I mean, I don't know if you ever smelled someone dead. It's terrible. The smell. So, and I told him, I said, "There's something up there." And sure enough, and then we got to the creek, and it was like really, really deep. And we thought, how are we going to get across there? And so we walked halfway around this hillside, mountainside. And I said, well, I'm going through the creek, and I'm swimming across it. And that guy said, buddy, I can't swim. I said, well, you all going around. Me and my two buddies, we jumped in the water, and we swam across the creek, went up the creek about 30 feet, and we found the person laying there, and just thank God that we thought he was dead, but where the water, where his head, the four-wheeler was still on top of him, but the water was splashing him in the face, and it's the only thing that kept him alive. And we got the four-wheeler off of him, we saved him, and we found a kid that fell out of a boat with the parents, a bunch of them drunks. He shouldn't even had a kid in the boat with him. Shouldn't even been drinking in the boat. We found that. But I just something I've always loved doing. I love helping people. I don't never ask for a dime. I know God will bless me, and everything you all do, and God's gonna bless you all. And then one other thing I want to say. What's the chance of you all getting a restraining order or a warrant on that old lady, the one who is harassing you all the time? Because in my heart, I believe that she is the main problem in making all the phone calls to the police department and telling them everything that you're doing. And they removed. I think that woman is a devil, and then she needs a whole lot of prayers. And that cop out there, he needs to be fired or investigated. And I hope that everything with y'all's lawsuit against him, that I hope and pray y'all win. And I hope he has to stand up in front of the judge, and the judge makes him apologize to you in front of the whole world, what he's done to you all. That was so wrong, him taking you all to jail.
Yeah, much love. By the way, thanks for doing what you're doing. I mean, it sounds like a very rewarding search and rescue. Sounds like a very rewarding thing for sure. And
I'm gonna try to get certified in scuba diving this year.
That'd be crazy. Maybe you could go down to Rhodes Canyon Lake to see, since there's some big hype surrounding that with Richard Nolet. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but yeah, man, it sounds like a very rewarding thing. And
I just want to say I was sending all our love from here in Kentucky, Eastern Kentucky. If you ever get a chance, you and your family ought to come out here, and if you ain't got a place to stay, you always got to welcome home at my place. We've got a four-wheeler side-by-sides. We got beautiful mountains around here. It's called the Natural Bridge. The sky lift is like a thing on a table you sit on that takes you up in the mountains.
Yeah.
And you get to see up there and take pictures of the underground caves, kayaking. And we'd love to have you and your family come down and sometime. And if the good Lord blesses me, I take care of my mom also. And then if my sister comes in from Utah, she's done 24 years Air Force. Her daughter just got sent back to Iraq, Pakistan, over there. She done my little niece. Been in 14 years. She went over there 2 tours, come back, had a daughter. Her daughter's like 8 years old, and the biggest part of her daughter's life has been overseas. And then she shot this last time she come back, and she said, "Well, I finally get to spend time with my daughter, but even though she's going to retire in the Air Force." 2 weeks after she got back, they sent her a notification saying that she was getting sent back to Iraq, and that's where she's at right now.
Wow, that's a tough place. Well, much love, and I appreciate you chiming in. I'm gonna get to a couple more calls here. Feel free.
I've been sitting here watching on there, and I like that. And the ice cream, I bet you that's pretty good. Their ice cream out there probably different than what we got.
Yeah.
I say your time is a lot different than ours, ain't it?
No, I don't think so. I mean, you're on the East Coast. We're still both in the U.S. So I mean, I think we got probably some of the same stuff.
It's like 5:47 here.
Man, it's cold out there right now.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
No, I'm not talking about the time. The time in the morning is 5:47.
Yeah. So you're about 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah. But I'll let you get to talk to other people. Tell the whole group that I say I love y'all and I pray for y'all. Be safe and keep doing what you're doing, because you will be blessed. And thank you for taking my call. Anytime you ever need anything, you got my number. Call me, and I would be more glad to try to help you. But on the 3rd of the month when I get paid, I'm going to get the money so I can become a subscriber of you, and that way I start sending you a little bit of money here and there to help you out.
Oh man, you're all right. I appreciate that. That's love, man. You're all right. Your time means more to me than anything. And yeah, feel free to reach out as well. And we'll talk soon, man. Much love.
All right, love y'all. God bless you.
You too, man. Take care.
Bye.
South Kentucky, all the way to Kentucky. There's a lot of people. I feel like there's a lot of people that tune in from Kentucky. He sounds like a heck of a nice guy. Yeah, he sounds real chill. He's chillaxing. Sound. Somebody said sound in the chat. Are we not? Do we not have sound? I think we're good sound wise. User says lose that number. Come on. We love and pray for you too. Domsey says. What's up, guys? Nando says I can't. Yeah, some people just like to share all their thoughts. You know, they like to tell a little bit of background of their life stories and stuff. I don't mind. It's just we're on stream, so we don't always have the most time. That's the only thing. That's it. Mr. Juice. Hello? It's really windy out there.
Is this the Juice?
This is him.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm Tigress. I'm great. I have a few things to say. I don't know, because you're so busy and you're doing such a beautiful job.
Oh,
but I do not know if you've seen the video from Northport Live Doug. He's also just drive around and collect things that are live on television. And he has a video of the perps wearing masks with and without them on. And they had the backpacks full of something bloody. and they were trying to climb over the fence with the backpack and trying to open the gate somewhere 2 miles down the road from Nancy's house.
Oh yeah, that's an old video. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they thought may have been.
Yeah, but that's and it also has a picture of the white Geo car. You know, that white car was, and that not to mention that it also had a picture of a guy getting out of a white Mercedes at the house on the corner with a roundabout with 2 shovels or tools clanking inside of his bag.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
I think if I'm
That was that.
Is you talking about? Is it a video from like 2 months ago or so?
Yeah, it was right after the.
Posted.
It was all that night. It took place that night.
Hey Cherokee, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. Much love to you and your family. Much love, Cherokee. God bless you. I think you're talking. I think this was a while back. I think like toward the beginning when we saw that Porch guy video. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I see. I think I see the video. He kind of puts like a mixture of all the videos.
Yeah, because he's got a bloody backpack. It's full of blood. It's dripping, and he's got it on him. And then he takes it off. He puts it. He's trying to lift it up over the fence in somebody's yard.
And the backpack was bloody?
Yes, it was full of blood. It was full of body parts.
I don't remember seeing that in the video.
Yes, it's in the video. He has it in his video. It's Doug Northport Live, and he's from the Southwest Florida area.
Chat, you guys familiar with this?
He's got the goods, man.
He's got the goods. I don't recall seeing any video with blood.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got. It looks like body parts in the back of his bag, and he's trying to get rid of them.
I like Doug. He's been great. He's been awesome. Well, I mean, here and there, I've watched him, a couple times.
We're going to go into every detail from the beginning till the end.
You've got to get that video or go on his page and play it. It's crazy. I'm not stupid. You're not stupid by any means. And it looks human remains in that body bag, backpack he's trying to get rid of. And it was dripping. It was so full of blood. It was about to drip. You know what I mean? It wasn't quite dripping, but it was. It probably did. I don't know, but it was. You could tell it was blood. It was red.
Wow.
I mean, and that car was parked up on that driveway, and the cops went up there when they were called, and it shows it in his video where the cop is going around the circle and bypassing that driveway area and going down to Nancy. And there's some guy almost 3 a.m. He's walking he just got out of the car that he left the lights on, and he gets out of a Mercedes, a white Mercedes, and he starts walking with these shovels in his bag. This all took place the same night, I'm sure of it. It's just different areas, different times.
Yeah,
and you can't really predict the correct. Right.
Well, I do see one of the videos, and I think in one of the videos, this is probably what led to them thinking that there was a white Kia at one point in time. But I mean, I do remember the guy that had the 2 backpacks, and then he hopped over the gate Well, he was going to. It looked like he was going to either hop over the gate or try to get into the gate, but then for whatever reason, he turned around and left. But he did kind of look like the
Yeah, he
perp
couldn't get
guy,
in the gate.
although I don't know if that was him. But
Well,
yeah,
he's got like 3 videos. He's got one with the video of the guy without his mask on, and it's him.
I don't think this has any relation to Nancy, but I
got-
think they thought it did for a second, for a moment a while ago. But you never know.
Man, what was all bloody? Yeah, what was? Oh,
As far as the
crazy.
bloody part, I don't recall any. I guess this is the part she's talking about
you got it.
here.
Right here, another angle that it looks like blood photo.
So Doug in the video is talking about
And I
blood.
start thinking, remember when I said, "Oh, there's red. It looks like there's red." I said, I don't know if that's blood on
He
his
doesn't
hand.
talk. He doesn't
On this
really
shot
talk.
right here.
Well, he doesn't
Remember
know.
when I said that?
Doug, he talks all the time.
Blood. I think he said. Yeah, he was really wanting
That
to get
looks
to
like
the
blood.
FBI, and I think he ended up.
It actually
getting
does.
there.
And this isn't the bombshell. That's the bombshell.
But I'm not sure.
I thought you said it was a whole lot of blood. I mean, I guess it looks like a little bit of blood. Yeah, on the hand you're talking about.
No, it's full. No, in the bag. In the bag.
Oh, in the bag. Okay.
It looks like.
Like
You
blood.
gotta look at on his back when he turns.
Two together.
When he turns around, when he's trying to get in that gate, you can see blood. Oh my God.
Okay, we're getting there.
I don't even want this to be
Okay.
true. This is terrible news. I don't even want to.
You what?
Well,
No,
he's
I understand.
not.
That's one
He's not
thing.
sure if it's blood, but he's asking, "Is that blood?"
Look at that. Coming out of the side of the backpack.
This Doug is funny. He's from the
Oh
same
my
area where
God.
I'm from, so
This is terrible
that's how
news. I don't even want to.
I found him when I
don't
was
even want
living
this
there.
to be true. This is not what we wanted to hear. We didn't want to see.
But yeah, I think this guy was ruled out though for the most part. I don't think he was, had anything to do with Nancy.
Look at the red. See that?
Yeah. There's some blood in the back though for sure. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that's blood, but it
looks like
looks
human
like some
body
blood.
parts.
It does look like some blood. I don't know if it's human body parts though. It's too blurry to say that. I don't want to just say that, but you never know. But it does look like some blood.
Look at him. Look at that. That looks like serious blood.
Yeah.
And then, he had some tarps in the back of his backpack. So,
Maybe.
You just can imagine. I don't know if you have the technology to take the blur out and check it out, but
No, it's pretty blurry, so I mean, it's probably not going to get too much better than what we see right here. So,
okay. Well, I thought I had a good catch for you.
no, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, this was a long while back, and I think, they had ruled this out a while ago. Or they just don't talk about it anymore, but I don't think he was the guy. He looks a little bit different than the perp, but he does look fairly close.
Right?
But I appreciate you calling in and sharing that with me, though. That was interesting.
Yeah, anything I can come up with, I will definitely give you a call, Good Juice. And I hope all goes well for you tomorrow for your trial, buddy.
I appreciate that, and I'm just a phone call away, so call
God
me
bless
anytime.
you. Thank you very much. God bless you, buddy.
Hey, you too. I appreciate it.
Keep up your good work, honey.
Thank you. I
All right.
appreciate that.
Good night.
Much love.
Bye-bye.
Shouts to her. She got us all excited, guys. I'm like, blood? What? Where? What blood? Man, I got all hyped up. The perp? It's the perp? Oh my God. Where? Who is this guy? I think some people are really behind. I've noticed that too. Where, like, let's just use, for instance, like DGL with the flowers. I don't think people realize how many people will reach out to me about the flowers and update me, and then people will call. Like people were calling like a day later. But like just with other things too, like, you know, people are barely learning things. Like, you don't know how many times people have called reaching out about the guy with the rocks, the AI person that criminal network had an interaction with, and he had a, you know, he was walking with his daughter, you know, the guy with it that they made look like he put the rocks there. Well, people still are reaching out about that, and I'm like, you didn't know that was AI? Shouts to all the older folks. Yeah, some of the older folks are just catching up, and some of the younger folks too. They're just barely getting in tune. You know, they'll catch up. You guys will catch up with some stuff. But a lot of these are all old. All of the folks that, you know, are seeing, like, remember after that video, there was another video of like an odd guy seen walking in front of a house, and this was like February like 19th, somewhere around there. I think he's showing it on this video here. There was like a weird odd guy, just a little bit, I think about 2 miles away from Nancy's too, or maybe even a couple blocks. And then the cops circle after he leaves. Yeah, I mean, there's so many situations that kind of happen after that, but some folks just still catching up. But it's okay. Sally says, please let out your laugh juice. I don't know. I don't have a laugh. It wasn't that funny. I don't think it was really funny. It was just, you know, she just thought that it was interesting, which it was. It's interesting. You know, I just, you know, and I looked at that video recently too. You know, wondering like sometimes if we miss something, but I don't think that's the guy. So, we're good. I got bored talking about old stuff. Keep up, people. Hey, some of the old stuff though, it went over people's heads. Like, people don't even talk about, or, you know, some of the stuff that was brought to our attention is not even like brought up anymore, and it never was even really talked about. Some people never talked about some stuff that people did. I mean, it was just, I mean, I feel like there are some things that still need to be brought up, but who am I to say? Like, I've yet to see, well, I guess Interview Room, for the most part, they've covered things, pretty much everything. But remember, they had that kid call the Aaron guy that spoke to the guys in the interview room. And it's amazing how quiet that's gotten, and nobody's bringing that up anymore. That's how pretty much there have been, like, that just goes to show that there's certain stuff that comes about in this case that's just been like weird, questionable. And then all of a sudden, no one talks about it anymore. It's kind of crazy, right? But he was bringing up a bunch of stuff that people don't talk about no more. It's the juice.
Hi, Troy. It's Michelle.
Hey, Michelle, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm the one that tried getting a hold of you. I think it was one day last week.
Last week.
Yeah, you were supposed to call me back, but you got busy. I understood that. But
oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Oh no. I noticed someone in the chat said something about you had court this morning.
Yeah, I have court.
Is that just like a prelim?
For the most part, it's pretty much me going in there and saying I'm not guilty, or just seeing if they're going to dismiss it. You know, I don't know. We'll see what they say. And they might even let me know, hey, you can go, don't go back over there. You know, who knows? But I don't think it's that. It'll, you know, depending on what they decide to do moving forward, I don't know if I'll hear any of those details, but that would be nice to know.
Right. Now, you are going in with an attorney.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was just wondering that because I was sitting here thinking, God, I really, really hope you plead not guilty on this.
Oh, of course. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, yeah, because you all have to stick together on this and plead not guilty, even if they offer you guys a sweet deal.
Oh, no. Yeah, I would never. Not for something that I don't feel like I've, you know, done. I didn't do. So, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't do that. That would be terrible.
Right.
We gotta
You know,
stand
and
up for
I
our
just,
rights.
I mean, and if, you know, you guys decide to do something about your rights, you know, them guys doing this to you after all these charges, that's why you guys got to plead not guilty and fight it.
Yeah.
You know, because if you pled guilty, you cannot turn around then and go at them for, you know, a civil suit.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, so you guys really got to stick together with this and, you know, fight it and, I mean, get people to jump on board. They ran out of there. I mean, even Juanita, she should have never got a ticket. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I think she's probably going to plead not guilty too. But yeah, you guys all can go at them for a civil suit after this.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Karina, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Much love.
One of the top attorneys in Iowa here, and where I live, and I was talking to him because we're really good friends, and he was telling me, you know, they got to stick together in this. He said their rights were highly, you know, I mean, it was totally wrong, he said. And he did say, you know, he wished he was licensed in Arizona.
Wait.
But not from Iowa, he said.
Who said that?
Yeah, he did. Oh, the attorney I worked right next to.
Oh, okay.
My office was right next to his, and you know, we always, all of us used to go out and do lunch and everything, and we got talking about it yesterday, and Les was telling me, you know, you might want to give them advice that they all need to fight those charges. Do not take any sweet little deal. You know, because if they accept a plea deal, that's saying they're guilty.
Yeah.
That's basically what that is. And if they can get you all, or, you know, all of you to do it, he said, then you guys can't turn around and go at them.
Yeah.
There is nothing you can do that totally quashes a civil suit, he said.
Yeah.
So that's why I was hoping when I seen you had court this morning, I thought, oh boy, I better get a hold of him and talk to him.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't do that. We're not gonna let them just run over us like that. We're
That's
definitely
good.
gonna
You guys
fight
stand
for
up for
sure.
your rights. And I mean, it's not just your rights, it's everyone else, you know, that's kind of involved with this, that they're doing this too.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't just, that wouldn't, I mean, it'd be different if I was actually wrong or actually felt like I was wrong. But yeah, I would definitely not going to go that route.
Right. Well, good luck today in court. And I'm hoping they actually do just drop it for all of you guys, because I know they did wrong. So hopefully they do that, because that's kind of them guys admitting their wrongs.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's hope they do it.
I hope so.
But
I
yeah,
hope so.
I want to let you know, we all stand behind you. We're here for you, and I wish you guys good luck, and I watch you guys every chance I get.
God bless you. We appreciate your love and support, and I appreciate you chiming in and sharing your thoughts and trying to help out too. Much love.
All right, you bet. Anytime. You
Bye.
got my number now, and thanks for accepting my call.
Anytime.
All right. Thanks,
All right.
Troy.
Bye.
Bye.
Somebody in the chat said, don't say that you know Alex or something like that. Hey, good morning, Inspired Michelle. Good seeing you. Why wouldn't I say whether or not if I know Alex? I don't understand. We're on camera together, like, numerous of times. It's kind of hard to say. I don't know, Alex. I don't know where that was coming from. Shouts to everybody. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes, man. If you haven't, I haven't really said this much lately, but make sure you give the video a thumbs up if you're chiming in. Subscribe if you're enjoying the channel here. Yeah, if you haven't gave the video a thumbs up, make sure to do that. It's where are we at? 445. Yeah, so make sure you do that. It helps the algorithm of the stream. It does put it out there and give it more of a chance to be recommended. So that way someone else who hasn't seen the channel or that just is simply looking for crime content will discover the channel. So much love those of you guys liking the video here. Much love. Bruce Davis says, hi, Juice, I'm praying for you, brother, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate everyone's prayers, guys. It's awesome seeing all you guys send prayers my way, send, high hopes, and just, wish for the best. Yes, I think everything tomorrow will be okay. And at least I'll have a little bit of information knowing, what to expect moving forward. We'll see what tomorrow brings. T Fox says if she worked for an attorney, she should know better. Yeah. Big welcomes, T Fox, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what she would make her think that we were gonna take a plea though. I don't know why that would she would think that or remind me not to take the plea. I appreciate it, but I wouldn't. If I was wrong, that would be different, but I wouldn't just go in and do that if I was wrong. If I was obviously felt like I was guilty, then yeah. But anywho, maybe we'll take one more call. I want to talk a little bit about this perp video before I get off. It's 3 o'clock. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, huh? We got a little time. Number's still up there. Feel free to chime in. Actually, you know what we could do is we could call this person back if they're still waiting. Who is this? Somebody just called a second ago and I missed their call. I guess we could return their call real quick while we're waiting here. Thank God the phone lines ain't too crazy tonight, actually. Did I call this person back? We'll find out. Or did I answer this person, really? And I think somebody said they wanted to share something with me, too. I'm trying to see what this is. What is this? All right, we ain't gonna let it ring too much. We're just gonna assume that they're asleep. Was that no, that wasn't. Did we spoke to Tiger, I think. Tigeress? I thought we spoke to Tiger. Yeah, we did. Tiger. Shout out Tiger. Somebody says that's why they're not calling on live. I have a huge blended family and some serious history and testimonies. Don't be afraid to call, guys. You guys can call on live. You can call on live, but somebody said something why they don't want to call on live because of some reason. I don't know why the reason is because I never really read through it. I know some people just want to help, guys, but if you have been watching, you should already know I'm not taking the I wouldn't take a plea. You guys should already know that we're not, it's more than just us fighting for our own rights too. It's also proven a point. And it could also open up doors for other people as well. But if you've been in tune, you should already know we're not doing that. Somebody said they'd like to speak to Alex and I privately. Interesting. Well, to the person that said that, I don't mind you just speaking with me here on live, or we could talk off stream. That's totally fine with me, whatever you prefer. I can't say that I'd be able to for sure bring Alex in to speak with us both. I guess it just depends on the circumstance. I don't know. Anyway, I was trying to read some of those messages. My apology. Or one of those messages. Domsey says I sent an email. Uh-oh. See what's going down. I don't know why, for whatever reason, guys, my email is just, it's not even loading. I might have to pull it up on my phone. For whatever reason on the computer, it's just not loading up. Something's like wrong with the email for whatever reason. I had another video I wanted to show you guys, but I don't think I'm going to show it. Somebody had wanted me to play it tonight. Maybe we could, if you guys want to hear it, I guess. It's nothing crazy, though. She's actually got double the subscribers I have, though. That's for sure. She's on a whole nother level. By the name of Bullhorn Betty. I don't know if you guys listened to her, but I thought she had a pretty interesting theory. It was actually quite interesting. She had just posted a video the other day. Domsey, just bear with me. Give me a second here. I don't know why the email is not working. Let me try it on my phone here, because it's not. I don't even know what recent emails I've gotten, because it's not even pulling up on the computer for whatever reason. Are we even still live? I'm just kind of concerned. Susan says, no. Lisa says, show it. You guys want to see it? I mean, I thought she had a pretty we don't have to play the whole video, but I thought it was a decent little theory that she had. Oh, this is a different number. I haven't seen this person call. It's the Juice.
Hi, Juice. This is Rhonda calling from Tennessee. How are you?
Hey, Rhonda, I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm good. Keeping up with you all.
Hey, we appreciate it.
So today's court.
Yeah, we're going in today.
What time you go today?
At 9 o'clock.
All right, I'll say a little prayer for you.
I
think you'll be okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I think, Juice, I think the reason that the people want y'all away from the neighborhood is because they're hiding something at that house and they can't do it because y'all are there.
Yeah.
You know, did you see the picture that Lauren posted today, how that big old light was on in whatever room that was in the house?
You know what? I did see, I think I saw a little something, and actually we should have looked at that. I think JLR might have posted it on his channel, or I think he might have shared it, I think, when he went live the other day.
This morning, yesterday morning, I guess.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Okay, it's 6:15 here in Tennessee. So.
Yeah, that was really.
Y'all are 3 hours different. Yeah.
And that light was shining bright like a diamond, wasn't it?
You know what that reminded me of? Someone painting, like the walls and stuff. It looked like one of those big construction lights. You know, that's on a stand.
When you saw the lights
I'm
on?
talking about.
No. You talking about the lights?
Yeah.
And you said it
that one light that she showed this morning, it looked like, as bright as it was, it looked like somebody was doing like construction painting or something. A lot of people use that to paint and construction and stuff because their lights are so bright. Oh, well, they're on a stand, and the light is like a fluorescent light, but it's only like a foot, maybe wide, and 6 or 8 inches tall. But it's really, really bright. And I think I think they might, but I think Cameron's staying there. That's my opinion.
So you don't think Annie and Tommaso are there? That light was bright.
Right. Yeah, and I think it's
I can't tell what that is.
Ain't that the window that's next to the garage?
Yeah, I think that's the casita. It's hard to see. That's some terrible footage.
Right. 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, why would, you know?
That's crazy.
I don't know.
I wonder if she's gonna go back.
I just think that Nancy's gone. She's been gone since the day that she left the house.
Yeah.
I've thought about it, and I've thought about it since she first went missing, that Tommaso has something to do with this.
Yeah.
I just can't get him off my mind, you know, in my opinion. Sorry, I know you're supposed to say that.
You're all right. I get you.
Yes. But I just wanted to touch base with you and let you know that, you know, I'll be thinking about you today at 9 o'clock, which will be 12 o'clock here.
I wish you knew how much I appreciated that. I really do.
Well, and yeah, you're gonna be fine. It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't throw half of this crap out of court, you know.
Yeah.
And then I bet they do y'all wrong anyway. So.
You talking about the night he got arrested, or?
Yeah, the last time.
Well, he knew he was gonna get arrested, though. It was all.
Well, yeah, but they were a little bit too rough, I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they want to say he knocked him down. No, he ripped his sleeve and fell on his ass himself, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Dom, see, I got
Yeah,
you.
because
Much love.
Ted and him, I mean, everybody told him not to go back out there, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, Alex, he's Mr. Strong-headed.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good thing, though, I think. I mean, it also kind of proves, you know, the situation, and he did it for us, you know. It just depends on how you look at
exactly.
it, you know?
Exactly. You know, I mean, if I lived out there, it would aggravate the far out of Sue Ellen. She'd never sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, ain't that
But
the truth?
she's wrong. What if kids are riding bikes or something down through there and they have to get out of the road because of a car? They're going to be all over in that poop and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? And she says that's her property. No, that's not her property. Her property's behind there, because I seen that day that policeman showed you where the easement and stuff was at in that picture.
Yep, remember that?
You know? Yeah. And
Yeah.
And then she goes out there. It's just wrong because kids, like I said, ride bikes and stuff down through there, and then they're not going to have nowhere to get out of the road because of all that mess.
Yeah, that's just crazy. If somebody said that, like I said earlier, they said that they were told to choose another route going through the neighborhood, and I've heard that they were also cited. If that's the case, then something is really up there for sure. I mean, you can't tell somebody to drive another direction.
Exactly.
Because you feel like it, or you want somebody to have a certain privacy for whatever reason, we don't know. But I mean, that is just odd.
Yeah.
And I would like for somebody to drive through
they're hiding
there.
something, Alex. I mean,
Yeah.
geez, I think they're hiding something, and they don't want people to see them moving stuff in or moving stuff out, or.
Yeah.
But I think it was Alex's live tonight. Some lady called and said that they were getting ready to have an estate sale of Nancy's property, all of her belongings.
That's crazy. I
Isn't
hopefully
it
it's
crazy?
just
And
it sounds like it might be just a rumor, but I mean, who knows? And we're gonna know anyways if that's the case. I mean, that's got to happen during the day,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, we'll know either way. So there's not like they could be doing it sneakily. I mean, and then it's not hard to have somebody go by there and buy us something if we want to go, you know.
Yeah. And I can't believe, this is so funny, but I can't believe it. Jacob, Dad's gone live, putting that air tag in his flowers.
Yeah, that was a smart move. I knew that was.
That that's smart. That I mean, at least he may be able to find out who. But he said the last time it pinged was at a motel.
Yeah.
Off of Campbell.
I was telling everybody that he was going to do it before he actually did it, but nobody caught it, I guess. And he tried it, and we met out there, but he just took way too long. I told him he took too long. It was already a whole hour. I was out there for like a whole hour waiting for him, and the ping was an hour from the time that he got there. So that air tag was long gone before he got there. And you got to be within 30 feet at least to, track the location. So
right,
there was just no way.
Right. But I wanted to touch base with you, Juice, and just tell you I'm praying for you, and I hope you have the best luck in the world today.
I appreciate that. God bless you, and thank you so much for calling in, too.
You're quite welcome, sir. You have a good rest of the night.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Wonderful lady, cool lady. You know what's crazy is somebody brought to my attention right now, I think it was the lady that just called. She said, if the judge tells you that you can't go around Nancy's, then the judge is also violating your constitutional rights. What do you guys think about that? That's an interesting one. How do you evaluate that? Or, how do you escalate that if you feel like a judge is violating your constitutional rights? What would be the next move from there? I guess we just accept what the judge says and move on, I guess. But I don't think that I would stand for that either. And I don't want to get my expectations up either, guys. I don't want to go in here and expect the judge to say, hey, I don't want to get hopes up for that. I don't want, to just go in and hope that the judge is going to be like, you know what, Juice, you can go back. You're allowed to go back there. Here's your court order, or here's your paperwork stating that you're able to go back out to Nancy's and continue covering the story and exercising your rights. So let's just say this. I was thinking about this too. So let's just say the judge says, hey, you could go back, and then I go back out there and I get arrested. How does that work out? Somebody got to chime in on that. If you got some really good insight on that, let me know. That's just crazy. So maybe I'll ask the lawyer that. That could possibly be like the worst nightmare ever. And I don't even know if I'm going to even go back, even if the judge is like, hey, you're good to go. I don't even know. I mean, the memorial site is gone. You could get trespassed. I mean, yeah, it feels like they're still going to try to come up with something, right? Bruce Davis says, Juice, you could appeal to state Supreme Court in Arizona or Ninth Circuit. Interesting. Yeah, Supreme is a little bit more serious too. Good. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Awakened Soul says Supreme Court. No, that can't happen. Judge has the final word. But if you got corrupt sheriffs out there doing whatever they want, enforcing their own rules, just applying their own random rules, what is the judge going to do about that? So at that point, does the officer get arrested if I get citated for the same thing again? And let's just say I'm not doing that, and I can prove it. Will that officer or higher up in the sheriff department be in trouble for enforcing that? How would that work? So many questions, right? It's hard to say. It's probably going to be a restraining order, maybe against a neighbor. I bet they will do something sneaky. You can't really, I mean, that wouldn't stand though. You can't just get a restraining order on somebody. I mean, nowadays you probably can't, right? But you really can't if it's not really for a valid reason, I would assume. Hey, much love, Nikki. Good to see you. Nikki's Unjust Stories. Stopping by. Good to see you. I don't see you in chat too often. Mr. Juice.
Juice, it's Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm hanging in there. It's going. It's going all right.
Good. Awesome. I can barely hear you.
You can barely hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to try
Should be
to.
able to hear me good. Sound is
I
all
don't
the
know.
way
It's
up.
probably on my end, but I'll try to boost it up.
Okay.
Anyway, I have had my civil rights violated by a judge, and I filed a complaint with I went the proper avenue, and it backfired on me.
Wow.
So I just thought I'd throw that in there.
What do you mean it backfired though? Like how did?
Well, I'd rather not say what happened, but
Oh,
yeah, it did not work to my advantage.
no.
Yeah.
Wow.
It didn't go well.
Well, that's terrible.
Yeah.
And you. And
Yeah, people frown on that kind of thing.
And there was nothing that you could do about it moving forward?
No. No.
Dang.
No. In fact, everything blew up in my face. Everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
I
Yeah,
can't believe
my
that.
life was destroyed.
Yeah, I guess at this point, even if things change, I might not even go back either way. I don't think it's probably even a good idea.
I wouldn't.
Because I
I
just feel
wouldn't.
like
I
this is
ended
a
up leaving the
situation.
state, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of the situations that are just gonna get worse, and I'm hoping not. But I mean, that's a good one. Yeah, I've thought about leaving the state too. I actually have thought about it, but to cover that financially would be difficult for me. So I don't think I'm going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's ugly. I mean, I think I've told you before that what happened to my family was really similar to what happened with Nancy.
Uh-huh.
And that's why I'm following the case so closely. But the corruption that's going on in Pima County is so vivid in my memory to what happened with me. It's bringing back a lot of anxiety and PTSD and horrible trauma that went on in my life, and it's scary.
Yeah.
Really scary.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's traumatizing. It really is. Based on everything that's happened for me, it's been pretty even this case alone has been traumatizing. I've been fearful from the beginning of time, like even just walking to the car. Because that person, I mean, the person's still out there too, so it's hard to like just look past it, and just be like, oh, well, we're still good, just go back to my normal life. No. It don't work that way, because now you got to worry about that person all the time. That's just on the loose. And this is what,
well, they
2
do
miles
get away
from
with
me.
it.
So
They do. I don't think that. I don't think that
hey,
the
much
people
love,
in Nancy's
Adrian. I hear you.
situation are ever going to be brought down, and I don't think that Nanos will ever be brought down.
Yeah.
It would be nice, obviously, but that blue wall is impenetrable. And anybody thinking that the FBI is going to come in and save the day and bring Nanos to justice is fooling themselves.
So you don't think they got something cooked up at all? You don't think they've investigated Nanos at all?
No. If anything, they'll protect him.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. A blue wall is a blue wall is a blue wall.
Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what department it is.
I guess I don't understand that. What would be the reason for them to protect him, though?
Because they're all law.
Yeah. But I mean, they don't like each other, though.
Doesn't matter.
Interesting.
They're all wearing a badge.
I mean, Cash Patel made it pretty clear to me that they weren't too, I mean, he didn't really have to say it literally, but I mean.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, to me,
I
he threw him
went
under
to
the
the
rug.
FBI for help. I went to the State Patrol for help, and they laughed in my face. They pretty much took a dump, kicked their feet, and threw dirt in my face.
Yeah.
And said, there you go.
And so you think this would be the same situation?
Oh, absolutely.
You know, with your dealings?
Yep. Absolutely.
Interesting.
Nothing's going to happen.
I mean, if he's not guilty, he's not guilty, but I don't know. I think that, I mean, if he is, I feel like they would do something.
Yeah, he's guilty.
Wow.
And if he's involved with anything to do with Mexico, and I heard he is, and that, you know, whatever, then that makes it even more tenuous.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody's going to step on Mexico's toes.
I don't know. I can't say that. We catch somebody in the we usually catch the cartel leader like every year, or every other year.
I don't know.
I mean, it seems like we've caught plenty of them. So I mean, I can't say they wouldn't.
I don't know. I don't have. I am ye of little faith.
Yeah.
Because I saw what they did to me. I experienced it. And they just don't care.
Well, at least,
you know, Nancy is one in how many million people, and they just don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they don't. You might be right. You might just be right. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's just a sad, sad thing. But one other thing I wanted to bring up, because I'm sure people don't want to, you know, hear about me. Somebody called into JLR stream the other day, and they mentioned that Porch guy video. Right before he knelt down to grab the flowers,
yeah,
he looked over at the car that you pointed out, and he took that gloved hand and he pointed, he tapped his, where a watch would be, he tapped it and looked over at that car like he was signaling to someone it's time.
Did you message me that yesterday? Somebody messaged me that yesterday. I never saw that.
I think I might have, but it, JLR played it, and sure enough, she was absolutely right.
So what? It's around the time that he looks over.
Yeah.
And you said
it was
he taps
just
the
as
wrist.
he turned his head, looked at the car, and did that, and it was like, oh, holy crap.
I don't see it. I was looking at it yesterday. I never really see him tapping his wrist.
Yeah, it was so quick. And I thought, wow, that was a great catch. Nobody would have seen that.
So he goes down, he grabs the shrub.
Well, it was right before he actually physically grabbed the weeds or whatever that was. And he just very quickly, you know, did a 1 or 2 tap where a watch would be. But sure enough, he sure did.
I'm looking at it now. I don't see it. from that time that he walks away from the door after the first time he walks to the door. I'm assuming it would be on the way to the strub.
Yeah. It was as he's leaning down. Or right before he's leaning down, I can't remember. But JLR certainly caught it. He was like, oh my God, he did.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Oh, poop.
Yeah, I'll try the one before that, but no, because he doesn't turn around. He's at the door at that point. So it would have to be when he goes to the strub.
It is.
Yeah, no, I mean, his hands are down to the side for the most part the whole way, all the way until he bends down. So I don't see it. Unless he's tapping his pants or something. But I don't see that either.
No, it was definitely like it on the hand area.
Yeah, so from the
Maybe
moment
I'll
he...
have to go back and look at the JLR video because he slows it way down.
Yeah, I could probably slow it down, but I'm controlling it right now. So, I mean, I can go even slower, but I don't see him touching his wrist at all. So, because he leans over like he's looking for something after the first initial approach, and then at that point he's walking toward the strub. Hands are still to the side, still to the side. They never come together. So still same thing. Now he's at the strub bending down. Yeah, he never touches his hands together at all.
Huh.
Crystal says it happens
Well, maybe
fast.
we're not at the same point then.
I don't see it.
I'll have to go back and look at JLR's video.
Yeah, let me know if you find it in there, and I'll look
I
again.
will.
But yeah, I don't see it.
If I find it, I'll send it to you for sure.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you calling in. Much love.
Okay. Okay,
We'll
hon.
talk soon.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Good luck tomorrow or today.
I appreciate that. God bless you.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thanks for talking.
Anytime.
Okay. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't know where you guys are seeing that at on the tap of a wrist, but I'm not gonna say he's not doing it, because there's been times where people have brought things to my attention and they'll say that. They'll say stuff and then I'm like, I don't see it. I don't think that's happening. But I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Let me look at chat real quick, see what I missed. Lucky Charmer says, I see it. Yes, it's very quick, but he does tap. Really? Lane Branton, big welcomes, by the way. Thanks for that caller. Yeah, I mean, bringing this to our attention. I love new stuff that I haven't discovered, when it comes to the video of the actual perp. That's interesting. I don't see it. Hold on. Let me try to correct this screen real quick because I don't like where it's at. I want to center it. It's like kind of off to the left there. Or to the right, excuse me. Actually, I got to cut this. Hold on, guys. Let's make a quick little adjustment here real quick. Almost there. I think that'll work. I'm just showing too much of the other screen, so I'm going to center this real quick. Or the entire screen is what I'm trying to say. We'll hold off on the call just real quick here, so that way I could kind of see what these folks are talking, or she was talking about here. Actually, we'll open up the phone lines. We'll keep them open here. But I'm just trying to see. I just wanted to take a moment to see what she was talking about, to see if I could see it. But I don't see it at all. I got to run the video through again here too, so give me a second here. But also, I need to get the phone pulled back up because I had taken it off for a moment. Why isn't my email working? I don't understand. It's like broken. Somebody sent me a fairly long email. I'll check it out. I don't know if you want me to share this to the person that sent me the email. Somebody says that somebody's causing issues with the streamers. I don't know if you want me to share that with the folks here. Or I guess I could read it but not mention your name. Hey, much love, Alisa. I ride. I don't know about the comment about Alex there. Troy, Nancy, isn't your family not worth being arrested? I don't plan on getting arrested. I don't think I'm going to get arrested again. I mean, that's not the goal in mind. I think you're missing the point. Domsey says bye. I don't know if she's getting off for the night. Or if she was talking to somebody in chat there. I ride with Spoo for a second. It's all of a sudden he got real, he switched up on us, huh? Man, what happened? Criminal Network in the building? Didn't even see him in the chat, man. South Criminal Network plugging in, man. What's up, Alex? I also can't leave the state. I have an address in California as well. That sucks. Oh, man. You know what's crazy is I was never, for the first citation, Alex, I was never told I couldn't go back. And also the second one. Still didn't tell me that. You guys can go watch the video if you guys want to see if I was ever told I could come back or not. And I can state that because you guys can see it. It's public. So if you guys want to go see that, just to see, verify for yourself, I was never told that I could not come back. Never. Not once. I need to enhance a picture. I wish I could. I don't know at what point in time in this video he taps his wrist. All right, let me get the phone line up real quick. Because I'm over here missing the call. Somebody's saying that they're trying to call too. Let me see. I'm trying to get the phone line back up. 1 second. And the number that was calling before, I'll try to call them back as well. I don't know if this is... Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi, this is Juice. I think I missed your call.
Hi, Juice.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm hanging
I'm
in
doing
there.
good. This is Angel. Anyway, I just had a few things to tell you about. I was watching Voices for whoever.
Voices for the
Whatever.
Missing. Yeah.
For the missing, yeah, Voices for the Missing. And tonight. And
Yeah.
I know you're the car guy, the car expert type thing, right?
Just a little bit. Nothing crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's this one spot they're showing a picture on there, and it's at the timestamp of 29:55
In what video?
in tonight's live stream of theirs. And I thought you might be able to tell what kind of car that is.
In whose live stream?
The Voices of the Missing.
Oh, and they have a car
Yeah.
that passed
And
by them
they
at one
said-
point in time?
Actually, the car was parked in front of Nancy.
Oh, so they drove by there today.
No, that was at the night of. Somehow they got, somebody did some, I don't know, serious kind of zooming in. It was a big corporate company from behind the Porch guy. And I thought, you might be able to figure that out.
What day was it on their live? Do you know what day it was?
Today's day. Tonight. This past night.
Tonight they were home.
Yep, they were at home. And this is from this picture is actually from the night Nancy was taken.
Huh.
Yep. And then I was going to tell you, they had a very, very interesting caller on. Now, I'll give you the timestamp of her.
Are you talking about the perp video that they did, like an AI version?
No, not AI. No.
But it's a picture of the perp.
When you're watching this short part, right? It's not very much of it, but at 29:55, just watch it and listen to what they say. Also, at 1:19:44, they have this caller that came on, and this caller had stated that she has tried a few times to get a hold of 857, but 857, she wanted to go. I think I remember listening to this stream, but she wanted him to call her back, and he didn't really have the time to do it or whatever. And she was phoning for a friend of hers that was afraid, because what happens is, okay, now this is really strange, is this woman that lives around the foothills, she was driving at 3 o'clock or actually 3:30 in the morning, and she was stopped by the police, and the lights were on at Nancy's, and the garage door was open. And they told her that she can't come past there.
Yeah,
They
that's what I
told
was
her,
talking about right now, a second ago too. That's the one
okay,
that got
that
cited.
I don't know if she got cited, but
Or
they
cited,
said
I
it's
mean.
very dangerous around here.
But we got to go back.
And
You said that there was a video or a picture of the perp. You said what? At what point in time is that in the video?
that's basically this video you've got playing right now. It's kind of yours isn't that super clear, but the one they're showing is very clear. And some corporate company went through these pictures, and they could show you, because I've seen the vehicle behind there, but not as clear as what they've shown.
Well, that's because that's AI.
Do you think that's AI?
For sure.
Okay, well, no, because when I saw that, I thought, geez, that shows you, that almost looks like an oval, I don't know, thing on the front that says possibly Ford. You know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah,
Ford has got the
the
oval thing.
the shoes aren't the same, and the face looks almost different, almost
Oh, is that
completely
right?
different to me. I mean, I can pull up that picture too. I mean, I've
Yeah,
seen people
well,
have
because
sent that picture
they had
several
it on, and
times.
that's the first I've ever seen it. Eh?
But my video that I have here, the car is much more clear to me. It's more visible in color in the background. I have the original video here too. I can still see the car in the background, and I
So what
think
kind of car do you think it is?
here I'll show you this.
Okay.
I'll pull it up here once. Now 857, he posted the car. He posted that exact photo earlier on his on X. And I've said this before. I mean, originally I thought it was a truck, and then, well, actually his photo is actually more like an original photo. Actually, it's the original one, but I have the one you're talking about too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, that somebody just sent me that photo today, but I've had that photo's been around for quite some time. But he's showing that car, which I've mentioned before, that car, I think it's Nancy's car that's in the back, and I can still see it in this regular video here. Let's see if I can.
Oh,
zoom
really?
in. Oh yeah.
Like you saying she
To
parked
me.
it out in the front?
I'm not saying I don't think she did. I think somebody else was driving it.
Okay.
And I know this is the original video, but once you zoom in on a video, it loses quality. So it's hard to really see what I'm seeing. Like, I see it a lot better than what you guys can see.
Right.
No one can confirm Nancy's car was in the garage at this time.
Yeah.
So if you're saying in the chat that her car was in the garage, you don't know. So you can't say.
You can't say that.
We don't even know if Nancy for sure was dropped off back at home.
Oh, or was taken from Tomaso's. Like there's no videos of any of that, which is kind of fishy. But I was thinking, like, when this woman said this, right, about she was going to her work, they asked, why are you? And she said she was going to her work because she's a caregiver. And to go to work, she goes through the, past Nancy's. Like, that's the route and they said, you need to take a different route.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, I don't trust the sheriff or any of those yahoos over there. But I said to Lauren, maybe with all this stuff happening around Nancy's, all of a sudden, as soon as none of you guys are around, someone, you don't phone the sheriff's office because it's, if it's got to do with him, it's crooked. But I was thinking, phone the FBI and say, you know, it's kind of weird. They got rid of all these guys, and now there's so much activity, but it's at night. And the garage doors left open, this and that. Now, whether it's you guys doing it, that's good. But if it's them, I'd be wondering what they're doing if I were you.
Yeah.
You know, because you can't trust them.
No, you can't. I agree.
And I just thought to myself, you know, wouldn't hurt and just say this is what a person sees, right? Like, okay, we're all gone, but now all of a sudden all this stuff, middle of the night, garage doors open, and it's all lit up. Well, what the heck's going on? And if they're behind it, like, you know, it could be, you know, you never know. Maybe the FBI wanted everybody out of there so they could do something, right?
Yeah.
But don't phone the sheriff's office because they're useless. But I'm phoning from Canada.
South
and
Canada.
it's beautiful.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
There's a lot of people
yeah.
from Canada tuning in.
What's
Say it
that?
again? No, I said there's a lot of people from Canada that's tuning in. That's pretty
Well, yeah,
cool.
like I've been calling since the beginning, and it's just not seem right. Like, there's no way that place should have been released, you know, next day. Like,
yeah,
there's, like, that's just, and I don't think that Sheriff Nanos is that stupid. I don't know. He just can't be that dumb to let it go just like.
Yeah,
Like, he's not. There's a method to his madness.
yeah, I agree. I think he's there's a lot of things that he's kind of playing pretty dumb about, to be honest.
Yeah, and face it, he thinks he can do anything he wants. He's been getting away with this crap for how many years, right?
Long time, yeah, and his resume to me shows how smart he is. I mean, that's a smart move to me. That's what I would call it. If somebody resigns before they actually get fired or suspended, that's a smart move.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's not dumb in that sense, but
Yeah,
he's not smart for any good, like as far as I'm concerned. And I think he still thinks he's going to get away with it. But the good thing about it is, somehow, I don't know whether this would have came up already, but there's a lot of crap that's come up now that ever since all this Nancy stuff.
yeah.
You know, and I think that's good. But what are you guys going to be able to do about it? Who knows?
I truly
But
agree.
I thank you for everything you're doing, and the other guys, and you know, like, as you know, us Canadians, you know, like, we're kind of pushovers when it comes to stand your ground and stuff like that, right? We're just more relaxed, right?
Yeah.
But I get it. Like, I mean, you guys have those rights, and yeah, fight for them. Because I mean, and they're taking advantage of you guys, totally. And I watched that one with Bob when that lady up at the Crouch place was talking to the officer and saying that she was threatened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you must have some pretty good cameras close to that walkway, because he was just talking to his phone.
Yeah.
And saying, oh, I'm going to teach her, you know, a little bit about that's no threat, teaching you a little about the First Amendment, right? And this and that. That's not threatening. And all of a sudden she's phoning. And I don't know if you knew this, the Crouch household, apparently that Sue Ellen is an aunt.
She's a what?
An aunt. She's a relative of those Crouch people.
Really? I never heard of that.
Yeah.
How did you discover that?
Who was it? Was it Sue Ellen that doesn't own the property, or no, I think it's the Crouches. One of those guys don't actually own their own property, and they're renting.
I can't say. I don't want to give the wrong information because I don't know, but I do know that Sue Ellen does own her property, though.
Yeah. But no, and the thing is, you know she's a liar. You know, well, you know that Crouch woman is a liar because of, I mean, I went and I watched Bob's thing, and Bob did not threaten her. Bob didn't even interact with her.
No, not at all. Which goes to show that she was watching the channel. She definitely was watching.
Oh, they do. They do. They're all watching it. And it's sad. It's sad what they're doing. Hopefully all this rigmarole is going to be about maybe the FBI want to move in there and don't want anybody around. Who knows? That would be good.
Yeah.
You know? But I have a feeling once that one guy, Derek, when he goes to court, I think things are going to change. We're going to get a lot more news.
I hope so, but I don't know. I don't think he has anything to do with it. And I feel like he would have spoken already. He would have talked. I don't think him talking in court. I don't think he's going to speak in court at all. I think his lawyer is going to speak for him. So
okay.
I think that's just high hopes.
I hope, it's a hope thing. I hope that, okay, they're all working together and they're saying we're going to have just about everything rolled up just before Derek goes to court. I think they're going to have a lot of stuff ready for when he gets in there, whatever he's got to say. I don't know if he's got anything to say or not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. But I do, like, I really feel strong that Luke Daly has got something to do with this. Because when they did that riot at his house, JR had a mic by the scene and he wasn't there. He was out visiting or whatever. And
no inside video.
I was listening on
Tasha.
live stream.
That'd be cool.
So
though.
I could hear some other guy talking to somebody else's mic. And it was a neighbor. And he said that house is really weird. And he was going like, people coming in and out of that place all the time. And he said, and a couple of days before Nancy went missing, there was a dumpster that was delivered to that house.
Mm-hmm.
And shortly after it was taken. And I thought, that is weird. And the thing is, I mean, the raid team went in there and they took that place apart.
Yeah.
So that wasn't a false raid as far as I'm concerned. I think there's something there.
It's possible, but I mean, something, when they pulled the phone towers for Carlos, that's what I'm hearing led them to Carlos. But Carlos's story is questionable to me too, because whoever he delivers for, apparently, he was in the area in the middle of the night, and I've really never heard of any companies that deliver stuff to people's homes in the middle of the night, which was kind of weird to me.
Like, is he an Uber driver or what is he?
I think he does something like Amazon, but I don't think it's actually Amazon. I don't know what it actually was that Carlos really does.
Yeah, see, I think he does food because his family was with him. He was out doing deliveries.
Yeah.
And he had his girlfriend and child, I think, in the car.
Yeah, I don't know.
And those food things can go all night because you guys were getting food during the night.
So maybe he came down here to do like DoorDash or something like that. I don't really recall him ever stating exactly what he does.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know much about that guy, but
Yeah.
I'll be very surprised if Luke Daly isn't in there somehow. Just by what that neighbor said. And I'm like, okay, no, this is like perking up my ears.
Yeah, he's questionable. I know he lied in that interview that he took with I can't remember her name, but the swollen hand got me for a moment, so it's hard to look past Luke. And then the fact that there was a former friend that seemed to know the Kayla girl who said that he got in trouble in one of the abandoned homes,
right,
fairly close to Nancy's at one point in time, which was kind of odd, but I don't know. I go back and forth with Luke sometimes.
I'm hoping July 4th it'll be settled after Derek's thing.
I'm not seeing it. I don't know why people think he's going to speak in court. I mean, I think that would have happened like inside like a police station, or they would have came and spoke to him at prison, in prison. But I mean, unless he's taking the stand and his lawyer is okay with that, I don't see at any point in time that he's going to speak out. But I mean, you never know.
Well, I just really hope, like someone said, like Savannah knows, and their siblings know that their mom's dead. I mean, by just like they said, the cardiologist will be able to read that pacemaker and say, no, it's not. It's not. It's
yeah,
not.
I mean, they said she was gone. I mean,
Yeah.
well, that's what they believe.
And so
I would
just
agree.
a matter of finding her, which is a big thing to find. You need closure, right?
Yeah, they deserve that.
Everybody deserves that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what they're going through.
Well, I mean, in a sense of them a proper burial.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You
Unfortunately, it's just.
But
don't know if they'll get that.
There's like that desert out there is vast.
Yeah.
and like when I'm from Saskatchewan here, and I'm just like I'm watching these, and I'm like going, oh my goodness, it's like finding a pin in a haystack. Like it's, and then you've got the heat, and you've got, and then there's all these people that are missing. They're not even really looking for them. So what do you do? Like,
I know.
I don't know. But I don't like those snakes and everything around down in your desert area.
No, yeah, I've seen it all. I killed a tarantula, saw some mice, bats, little baby snake. Yeah, it's been it's interesting out there for sure.
Yeah, I like the snow. And stuff like that.
Yeah.
not all these little. I had a couple of gophers and stuff like that we can handle.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you take care, Juice, and thank you for everything you guys are doing. And I'm praying for you for tomorrow morning.
Hey, you too. Thanks so much for your love and support. God bless you. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, God bless. Bye-bye.
Bye. How's her reaching out? A couple people calling. We'll take probably a couple more calls. I'll try to call a couple of these people back. Shouts those chiming in. I appreciate all the love and support tonight as well. Thank you guys all for the love, for being here, spending time with me here on stream. I appreciate it a lot. Sharing your thoughts, keeping me on point. We forget. There's been so much stuff that's gone on in this case. We forget stuff. It's the Juice. Hey, to the 208 number, I'll call you back. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, this is the Juice.
Hi. This is Irma from Virginia.
Hi, Irma.
I talked with you the day before your incident happened, and I was just wondering, the part that I gave you, did you really listen to? because I was trying to tell you fast, but it ended up another way. And I told you that God was going to move you. Did you listen to it?
No, I haven't got a chance to. No, I'm trying to trying to see if you maybe refresh my memory a little bit more.
Okay. The day before, I was going to say I was going to do it fast, but when I start talking, it seemed like something else was telling me to tell you something else, and I did, and I told you that God was going to move you far from that lady, Nancy.
You know what? I think I was sitting there and I had the camera facing my face, and you were talking to me outside of Nancy's house, right?
No. I was
Or
on
was
the
it
phone
here?
from Virginia. But it's up there. If you get a chance to go back and listen, I'm almost at the end. And in the beginning, I say, "Are you the juice?" And you said, "I'm the juice."
But I was home when I took this call, or was I was
You were on.
out
You
at
were
Nancy's?
online. You were online. You were in your studio. You were in your studio.
Okay, no.
It's up there. I hope you listen to it. I really do, what I told you. And I didn't quite understand it, but when things start going down with you, I understood, but I knew God was going to protect you. But look, I'm going to leave that. I hope you listen to it. And I'm going to say this right quick. Nobody's found anybody. You know what I'm saying, Miss Nancy? They have not found. Nobody can find anything. Is it by any chance possible that that woman's still alive?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Okay, I was just asking because people have faked their deaths before. And the way it seems, she was involved in a lot of stuff, even helping people, you know, helping Mexicans or Hispanics or whatever, whether she knew they were legal or not. You know, I believe that she has done a lot for that community over there. And they're so quiet. They're so quiet. But anyway, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say that it is so weird that no one's spoken out.
But she's done a lot.
Yeah.
She's the type of person. But I just wanted to make sure you listen to what I said the day before the event happened with you, what I said to you.
Okay. I will make sure I listen to that tonight too. I promise.
One more question. Do you have a one-time donation on your website? Because I look at you from live streaming, and I think the way people give you is different on live streaming than on YouTube. One time.
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple different options in the description. It's under the video. Yeah.
You have one-time donation.
I don't know what you mean by one time though. I mean, there's like different ways to donate. It's not like a one-time thing type of thing. I guess I mean, you could do it one time, but I mean there's just different options. But I wouldn't say it's a one-time thing type of thing.
But I'm going to say this. I'm 71, and it's very troubling. It's very troubling not knowing what they did to her. If you say that you don't think she's, you know, on earth anymore. It's so troubling. So there's no way possible you believe that she's still out there.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Okay, well, it's just the times we live in. So, thank you for taking my call, and I just had to say that. I just wanted you to listen to the part that I said. I'm almost on the end on the day before your event happened, and I wanted you to listen what I said and maybe make a comment.
Okay, so let's do this. I'll listen to it tonight when I lay down, and then I'll send you Are you comfortable with checking your messages on, on your device that you're using now? Do you?
Oh, of
You're tech
course.
savvy? Okay.
Yes, I check it on my phone. My phone number. I think you have it there, but it's just so disturbing that everybody's giving the runaround about this case. It's just the runaround, and Oreos need to be ashamed of himself.
Oreos. Is that somebody in the chat?
No, that's the man that's at the sheriff's office. Oreos.
Oh,
I call him Oreo.
okay. That's
And
funny.
he know if they hooked him up to a lie detector test, you'd probably get 80% of what happened.
Yeah.
So, but you take care of yourself. You're doing a good job. And please listen to that and make a comment. I'll be listening.
Okay, will do. I appreciate you. And don't
And
worry about
look,
the donation part. I
but look,
appreciate
your
your time.
girlfriend is so, she's a pretty girl, your girlfriend.
Oh,
You
I
know,
appreciate it.
she really is. Okay, thank you so much.
All right, thank you. God bless you.
Please listen. Bye-bye.
I will.
All right.
Lovely caller. Love that lady. She's a wonderful lady, you could tell, and she just got an interesting way of sending a message, enlightening you. I like the way she speaks. I like the way she talks. I mean, or the way she kind of just articulates herself in a sense. But yeah, much love to her. Thanks, shouts to her calling. And let me make sure I save her number too, because then I'm going to be looking for the caller's phone number that I just spoke to and be wondering, wait, what number was it? So I don't want to lose it. I thought I had saved her number. I try to save a lot of you guys' numbers so I could kind of, it helps you remember who's calling. I know somebody just called me a second ago, but I'll give you a call back in just a second here before we get off. I don't recall what she said her name was, but I'll figure it out later. So real quick, the last caller, or I think the caller before the last, I can't recall, she said that the Voices of the Missing had an interesting call. Should we check that out? Was the call, does anybody know what that call was about? That the Voices of the Missing had? I don't know what that was all about. But I wanted to play it while I was speaking to the lady, but we were kind of going back and forth between a couple things. So I didn't get a chance to even look at it while she was tuning in. But she brought that to my attention, so I didn't, I would love to check that out. Yeah, I don't know what she meant about the one-time donation thing, guys. I appreciate the time, the love, and the support more than the donation. So she doesn't even need to send a donation at all. But I appreciate the thought. Piece of Juice, go figure. Much love. I like the name. I'm surprised you were staying up all night if you have court. I do this every night, DG. All I need is about 3 hours of sleep. So really, I could actually stay on stream another hour and a half, but we're not going to stay on for another hour and a half. Probably about 30 or 45 more minutes. And then we'll call it a night. Even the kids are still up. You probably can hear them yelling in the background. I had saved her number. I was trying to see if you guys could hear him in the background. I don't hear anything though. That's pretty good though. I don't really want to hear them in the background. I don't want you guys to hear that. Oh, I got the voices. I got the voices of the missing already pulled up, guys. Yeah, I got them already loaded up. I just didn't know if you guys heard anything about the call. I was trying to see if you guys wanted to share anything that they might have encountered during their stream. Somebody said there was a really odd call that came in that they took earlier. So I figured somebody would have chimed in on that. I got you, Deborah. Well, let's just chime in on this call just real quick here. Hold on.
To it and really think about it. How long did the sheriff sit down there on that, down the road from Alex before they came and arrested him, or maybe it was Damien and the Juice? How long did they sit where we could see them past the gem lady's house?
Ooh.
They sat there for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then they pulled up. They didn't tell.
Was that the call? Somebody brought to my attention that there was a real interesting call that they took earlier, so maybe it wasn't all that crazy.
If you see anybody that shouldn't be in the neighborhood, you need to call police.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're taking some calls off. That's pretty good. I'm proud of them, man. Happy for them. Their channel's doing pretty good, too. They've been growing pretty well, too. Shouts to Voices for the Missing. They're doing pretty good. It was about as far as the call, so we'll just kind of move on. Nobody seems to really know about the call at all, so. Moving forward, then. Let me call this person back real quick. But if anybody does, let me know, and we'll check it out. Let's move forward here. We get the call line pulled up. I thought I already had it up. I didn't. Possible attorney. You know who I heard has a good attorney, guys? Oh, that guy on the... Yeah. Thanks for sending this, by the way. The guy that was speaking on the news, for the news on KOVA, the video I played earlier, he might be a good lawyer. That might just be a good lawyer. If that's a lawyer. I mean, it looked like he was a lawyer. Somebody sent me that through email too. I appreciate that. Somebody sent me also a rather interesting email as well, and I was asking if they wanted me to read it to chat, but they really didn't get back, so maybe I shouldn't. Oh, she just said don't put her name on YT. Let me see this real quick. She sent me a video.
And the next minute.
Oh, this
Did
is
you catch it?
Sleuth. So I think Sleuth had put some of the family members on his channel, but I don't know if he put like faces. I think she mentioned the faces being on there, and she thinks that he might be ruining things because of that. I'm assuming she just didn't like that. Although I don't think Sleuth ruined anything at all. But I did hear that one of the gym folks had sold their business for over $1 billion, $2 billion or so. Don't quote me on it because I don't know if that's true or not, though. I'm not too sure. Let me call this number back, though. I want to return this call. Shouts to Esmeralda too. I think she was trying to help me out by sending me something. Much love, Esmeralda. Julie just called. Must have missed her call too.
Good morning, Juice.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. I'll make this short and sweet. You don't have to try and... You did a great job on enhancing that porch globe. After you enhanced it, I saw it immediately. So this is why I'm asking you to enhance another picture. The perp who came scouting out the house a couple weeks prior.
Mm-hmm. That's the
It
one
was
you're.
on JLR's video today, and he had it next to Nano's. And for some reason, I've seen this 100 times,
Yeah.
but today, with that picture being shown next to Nano's, the perp, here's two things. It looks like the mask is inside out and turned backwards. And I don't know if you can enhance that, but also with that, you can see some facial features in that, like the length of the face, the eyes, the nose, the lips. Well, with Nano's being put next to it, it's very similar. Not saying it is Nano's, but it is similar. But I didn't know if you could enhance it and see if that mask is actually inside out, especially if you're looking at your screen on the right side by the ear. It looks like, you know, the inside lining of a mask.
So that picture's so terrible. It's so hard to. That one might be tough to really bring to life because it's so pixelated. There's not too much I don't think you could do with that picture. Maybe though.
Well, if you
That
can,
might be a good idea
if
to
you
try
can,
to tweak that one.
if you can skim through JLR's video from today,
Uh-huh.
it's very clear, and it's the first time I ever saw the eyes, nose, mouth, the length of the face, and everything.
I think it might
Because
be.
I've looked at,
You sure
and
it's
you
not
don't have to
AI?
do it tonight, huh?
You sure it's not AI?
So that,
So he was live today and showed that one?
yes, he had a side-by-side picture, and for some reason, the lighting on my iPad caught it.
I think it's the same one that I got.
He has a picture of,
Are you talking about the one with the side by side of Nanos, you're saying?
yes, yes. But it looks like the mask is inside out. And you don't have to do it tonight, but maybe that's something you can fiddle with on your off time.
Yeah, no, I will. I'll try that. I have the one with Nanos too, but I don't know if it's clear as like, you know, the one you were talking, you know, I don't know if it's the same one.
Yeah, maybe you can compare them or something, but I just never noticed it until today.
Yeah. No, I
And
mean, they're both pretty
I don't
awful.
have the tools. Yeah, I don't have the tools to enhance.
Interesting. I don't see that one on his channel though. I'll take a look at that later on though.
Yeah, well, now is Tuesday, so it would have been Monday, his Monday video.
Oh yeah. But that would have been, yeah. I don't see
Yeah,
it.
but he had it, like right now you're showing on the screen, Nanos is on the left, or my right.
Mm-hmm.
He showed it, Nanos was on my left, and the perp on the right, and the picture was clearer.
And you sure it wasn't like an AI picture that he found?
I don't know, because it's really difficult to see, but I don't know, maybe it was the way my lighting was hitting my iPad, and I could see it, and I tried to zoom in as much as I could, and as I zoomed in, things became clearer, and then they became pixelated.
Yeah, that could have been just, I don't know. I want to say, I think this is all he posted was the side by side. Not this one though, but the other one, the side by side with the video and
The other one's clearer.
Huh.
I'm not saying it's Nanos, but with callers tonight talking about the 911 call and Nanos possibly being into human trafficking, it does make sense. And their stances are extremely similar.
Here's the deal breaker for me though. Nanos is too short. The perp is definitely for sure taller than Sheriff Nanos.
Okay. Yeah, I get that.
That's the only thing that kind of, you know, takes me away from thinking that it could have been Sheriff Nanos.
How tall is Nanos?
Good question. I'd say Nanos is about no taller than 5'8", 5'9". If it, and that's just being nice, 5'9". I think he's about 5'8", 5'7". I don't think Nanos is tall at all.
But I thought they were, and I could be wrong.
The whole sheriff department is short.
I could be wrong, but I thought they were reporting the Porch guy, which I think this guy's different than the Porch guy, but I thought they were reporting the Porch guy to be around 5'9".
Yeah, 5'9", 5'10" is what this says in the description on the FBI website, I think.
Yeah, so that's extremely
Yeah,
close.
it's pretty close. It's close, yeah. I mean, it could be Nanos. It could still be, very much so. The way he's holding that phone and then...
But it's the curvature of his fingers that get me.
Yeah.
And his stance.
The stance, he's kind of leaned to the right if you're facing him, but leaning to the left if you're him. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
It does look fairly
not saying
close.
It's him, not saying it's him, but if you can enhance that mask from JLR's video, because you did a really good job on that globe.
See, I
think
feel
you
like
might see what I'm talking about.
I feel like in the still photo, the mask is tucked in. I feel like
think
that.
it's inside out and on backwards.
It's hard to say, but I feel like it's going in the shirt or in the sweater. Now, on the video, let me go to the video real quick. On the video, the mask, because a ski mask is going to wrap around your face. It's not going to hang. It's going to like hug your face,
Right.
going like down into the chin. But if you look at the video, let me see if I can pull up this video real quick.
And you don't have to do this tonight because I know other callers want to come in.
No, you're fine. We're analyzing the video, and you brought up a good topic. And yeah, so I mean, we got time to look at it.
Okay, but on JLR's video from Monday,
Yeah.
what caught me was with me looking at the screen on my right side was by the ear, it looked like the inside lining. So then I started to try and trace it, and it looks like the threading, you know how inside threading is a little thick?
Mm-hmm.
It looked like that went all around the mask. So that's why I'm thinking the mask was put on inside out and backwards, which is why you can't physically see the eyes and nose and mouth.
I just think that it's too pixelated it's just a very bad photo, which is it's really hard.
Well,
That's why you can't see
out-
any eyes or anything.
Check out the pics from JLR. That's all I'm asking.
What's the title of the video? Because the one that I'm looking at is today. It would be Monday, but it's not
it
there.
Yeah, it's Monday. Hold on, let me look real quick. Oh, he was on for a while. Let's see.
Something.
It's either the one that I think it's the one that says Nancy Guthrie smuggled, I think, or if not, it's the Lights On family home. Because it is the Lights On family home because that's the one I watched. That's 2 hours, a little over 2.
Lights On family home.
Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. Yeah. I'm trying to skim through it real quick to see if I can find it for you.
Yeah, because I see the one that he's showing the comparison of the still photo and, the, actual video. But I don't see the one where he's comparing to Sheriff Nanos. Then he shows the picture of Tommaso. It looks like that it appears to be Tommaso like grabbing like some type of grass, but that's not Tommaso in that picture. I don't know why he keeps showing that photo, but that is not Tommaso.
No, that's not Tommaso at all. Oh, yes. So around 1 hour, 34 minutes and 49 seconds. It's the Porch guy, but that's not the one with Nanos.
Yeah, that's the one I
I'm
was
going
looking
to
at
that.
too. You sure he showed Nanos in this video? Because I've pretty much skimmed through the whole thing. I don't see any comparison with Nanos.
Oh, I know I just watched this yesterday. Hold on, I'm looking at another video from like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I just don't want to take your caller's time.
No, I mean
I
if
was
there's
just
if there's a clearer photo, I would love to see it so that way I can save it and I have it for anytime I do a comparison in the future too. I mean that would be good, but I've never seen a more clear photo than the one that I have. It's a pretty bad photo.
I thought 857 was on the stream also.
Yeah, it looks like he was on the one from today. Or from Monday.
I don't. Is your email in your description, and I can go through these and
Yeah,
email
yeah,
you?
it's there. So if you find
Okay.
it, just shoot me an email.
Yeah. I'll do that. I just don't want to take callers' time.
You're all right. Well, yeah, feel free to reach back out anytime and shoot me an email. That'll work for me.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
if you have time, look for it also. But
Yeah, I will. I definitely will. Now I'm kind of
you did a
interested.
really, really good job on that porch light.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully I can make it a little bit better in the future. But it's really tough because it's just so much pixelation going on.
Well, you did enough. I mean, I saw it right away after you played with it.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? And people are finally
Yeah.
starting to kind of take notice. But yeah, it really is. Shouts to the girl that showed me that she tried to bring it to my attention. I just adjusted the lighting and stuff, but she said it before I did. So she saw it. I would have never saw it if she didn't bring it to my attention. So
Did she say that she turned that in to the FBI and the FBI told her they already knew who the family already knew who it was?
she claimed that she couldn't because she's in a different country, but that doesn't really matter.
Oh.
I mean, you can still be anonymous and give information from all over the world. So I don't know what made her say that, but that's what she said.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to keep you, Juice, but thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Thanks for calling too.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
What's up?
Made her say that, but
Well, shouts to her reaching out. I appreciate you chiming in and calling and trying to get me a better, clearer photo of the two. That would have been nice. I'm kind of noticing something hanging though when he turns his head though. There is something hanging from somewhere. I don't know what that is though. Here, I'll show you guys. But when he does turn his head, it's going to be tough to see because it's really like it looks terrible. The once you zoom in, it loses quality. I'll put the arrow on it. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. So right there, and we'll zoom in some more. I don't know what that is though, but something is hanging there. Right in here. What is that? I don't know if anybody's ever realized that. Is that the jacket? That's weird. Let's go regular version. She was pointing out that still photo, along with, in comparison to Nanos. And she thinks that the mask may be flipped inside out, and that's why you don't see the eyes. But either way, if it's flipped inside out, it would still show the eyes because there's still going to be holes either way you flip the mask. They might not align. I could see that. But when he turns right here and he looks, what's hanging? What is that? Why does it look like something's hanging there? It's not the jacket. Or is it? It might be the jacket. But you don't see it like sticking out until he's turned that way. Someone laying there and another person behind. Birdman says usage supports theory of oh, I missed the comment. It just like went away. Never mind. Thought I saw it. I thought I had it, but it went away. And it's probably too deep into the section. Gross says, I noticed a long time ago the mask looked like the seams on the top were exposed, but I don't see any significance. What if it is? I don't know. I don't get the point. Doesn't change anything, does it? Yeah, I mean, I guess it really doesn't, but I mean, it does because then, you kind of understand more whether or not that there's a mask underneath the mask. And then that'll let you know right away whether or not, I think it opens up more doors for it to be, not opens up more doors, but I think it makes it more of a chance that it could be somebody maybe in the family, because I don't know. I don't want to say too much because I don't want nobody to quote me on it. I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but I think somebody covering themselves so much, not to say it can't be the cartel, but I think somebody is more likely to disguise themselves as much as possible. I think it's more likely when somebody's closer to that person rather than it being some complete stranger. And that could explain why the hair that they found, prior, or the DNA that they dug up prior was, it led up to no one. That could explain, them not finding anything in the hair that they're looking forward to digging up any information from, because it's coming from a mask full of fake hair. I don't know what that is sticking out right there. I kind of enhanced this photo a bit here. Let's see if we could take some of this off. But I do see movement in the light. We might talk about that a little bit more. I still have some tweaking to do with the video. Although for the mask, though, I wanted to just point this out real quick. For the mask, because I think it's a mask, not the ski mask. I think there's a mask under the ski mask. Remember, I pointed out yesterday that somebody of this specific build is less likely to have a double chin. by all means, this is not a fat person at all. This is not a person who appears to be overweight. It's most definitely a person that's definitely on the skinnier side. But I was trying to get to the point where we can see this mask here. Because it's a point where he's approaching here. Let me zoom out just real quick for y'all. There's a point in time where he's approaching here. Okay, let's zoom in real quick. So if you notice, you see how you see how the seams come up? You see? Look at the seams. You see how there's a seam in between the actual face? And look at the eyes. Watch the eyes blinking. Look at the eyes blinking. Those aren't just eyes blinking behind a ski mask. Those are eyes blinking behind a silicone mask, a mask that's a face. Let's mess with the contrast a little bit here. Let me see here. We got to darken this up a little bit. Let me see if I can go to the effect tools here. I don't see my tools. Creative Cloud. I don't see them. And I don't want to waste all you guys' time trying to find it either, but it's really not that hard, But if you notice, look at the seam. If you see the seam, it's moving. A ski mask. Let's pull up a picture with a ski mask because this is bothering me. Watch. Let's pull up a picture with somebody with a ski mask on. It's not a shiesty either. A shiesty doesn't go over your face like that, and it doesn't have the mouth part. The shiesty covers your mouth and only reveals the eyes. He actually would have probably been more better off with the shiesty, to be honest. I want to find somebody with a ski mask on. And by the way, so if the ski mask is too big, you would notice that it would just kind of hover over and kind of dangle over the shoulders if it's too big for your face for somebody with a smaller, skinnier face. But this guy's like got it tucked. It's like he tried to tuck it. In the still photo, it looks like it's tucked pretty well. Yeah, I can't find a good picture, so we'll hold off on that. I'll spend some time tomorrow finding a nice picture that really just tucks in the face. This might be a good picture right here, actually. Hold on. And if you look at all the ones that these people have on here, none of them align with this one, the way it's wrapped around his face. His face appears to be fatter than his actual body. You know how, maybe this is the wrong terminology to use. Maybe I won't use that terminology that I was going to use. So, like, let's just use this for instance. I don't know. Let's just say this because I don't want to say the wrong thing here. When the head, so the head is just too big, okay? The head is just way too big to match the body. And I get it. There are people out there with big heads. And I wish I could take my hand and show you. But as he's turning his head, that mask, under the mask, is moving. And I guess it's hard to explain. But that ski mask should not be sitting like that. It shouldn't be that indent. It's like a crease, or I don't know how to put it in words, but it's a really big like indent. The chin, you know, the ski mask going around the chin. Let's go to the regular version real quick. Because that brightness, that one's tweaked just specifically for the light. So that might not be the best one to be looking at anyways. Yeah, that looks much better anyway. Is this, I don't think you guys can see it. It's not in the camera or on the screen, excuse me. Come on. I need you to move over here. There we go. You can just see that clear as day. A ski mask is not going to wrap around the neck like that. It's just clear as day to me. I could literally see something hanging under the ski mask. I can't see it hanging out of the ski mask as if I can tell for sure that there's something under there, but you can just tell when something's under something. And then every time I see that lip, like if almost the mask is ripped, you see the lip where the mustache is? Yeah, that mustache is fake. That is fake as day. No doubt. No one's going to have a mustache lined up like that. It's not even, the line's not even right. It's almost like it got, like somebody made a mistake and cut it wrong. The hair doesn't feel right here. But this part, it almost looks like the ski mask is cut right here. Where I believe that mask is kind of exposing itself. Because here I see skin. But here I don't. I see almost like a silicone mask. Well, exactly that. We gotta enhance this video. And when you go past through, you see what I'm saying? Look. You see how you can see the inside of the eye? Let me get the arrow on there for y'all. You can see the inside of the eye here, but on this side of the ski mask, you don't, because that's the mask underneath. Right in here. It's plain, it's just plain Jane. It's not any skin. You can see the difference, the separation between skin and actually something, actual, like a shiesty, some type of material. Know what I'm saying? Look at it. Right as he puts his hand over, you can see his skin. You can see the inside of his actual eye. You can see the skin. And you see the color difference? There's color difference. We clearly can outline the actual ski mask based on how far the circles go. So you know where you would expect to see any type of skin underneath the mask. There's skin here, but there's no skin here. That's a mask underneath the mask. Simple to me. And I could almost see like the seam here. See, there's another seam right here, right underneath the eye. Follow the arrow. Right in there. And this is where the mask meets here. Boom. Right in here. Right around the eye. And then here it cuts off. It's just his regular skin here. It's crazy. Let me pull up the inverter real quick. We got so many different videos. I want to look at the inverted just real quick before I get off tonight because I want to see if that changes things. Hold on, chat. Where's my inverted? There it is. And I'm going to shrink this because I've got it stretched. But I want to get it to that part. All right, let me shrink this real quick. Well, I'm going to zoom but shrink. I just want to see if I can see a little bit better on this inverted version, which I probably can't because it's inverted. But it wouldn't hurt to look. I should have probably just inverted it on the other video. Hold on. Let's just let it run. That looks so creepy. I can even see it here. I think I can see it. Come on, get to the part, get to the part. No, where's the part where he comes up? I think this is the cutoff. No, maybe I don't have it on the inverted. It should be there though. And we can compare them as well. But for some reason, I feel like it's cut off. I can't get it to that part. Because it's in my OBS. It's not in my... I think it's cut off. I don't know how though. That looks so creepy. Well, anyways, chat, we'll try it a different night because it's all, I think it's all cut off on this particular video, but I have it saved. I can always do it on another night. I think we're kind of running out of time here anyways. Much love, Adrian. I appreciate the $10 super chat, by the way. She says lots of love to everyone. You're all the best. See you all soon. Juice talk later. Much love, Adrian. Thanks so much for chiming in tonight. Hope you have a good night. What up, Sweet Opinions? Big welcomes. That zoom in. Yeah, I have the actual inverted video, though. I just don't want to waste the time pulling it up and doing all this and that because we always have all day tomorrow to look at the inverted. And I would have to go looking for it anyways because I don't know what I named the video. So I think we'll just look for it another day. Because I did an inverted video. But I don't see it at the moment. So this might be actually it. Hold on. Yeah, this is it here. All right. Let's pull this up real quick. Why is it cut off? Now, inverted doesn't really give away much details, so we can't use that. That looks so creepy though. I think you can see the separation on the inverted, but I think it's more difficult for people to see that. No, the invert is very tough to see the separation between the actual mask underneath the mask and the skin. Very tough. So invert is a no-go. Probably not the best to use if you're trying to see if there's a mask underneath the mask. With the inverted is a great video to look at though, for sure. Just not the one I want to be using right now for what I'm talking about. So another time. Guys, shouts to everybody being here. I appreciate everybody plugging in, though. I just wanted to kind of analyze the perp video. It looks like we're running out of time here. It's 5 a.m. I got court. Wish me luck. Send some prayers this way. I appreciate you guys chiming in. Gertrude, much love. I appreciate you tuning in here as well. Made in the Dark, good to see you. Ghost, have you got a problem? What happened? Dang, Made in the Dark. Why are you talking to Ghost like that? Answer mine first, Linda. Did I miss somebody's question in the chat? Stacy says, no, watch when he walks back up holding his stomach like an officer does with their belt, almost like habit or something under the undercoat. You know, you might have a point there, and I do know exactly how a cop looks. They kind of do a little shoulder thing too, which is crazy. Pretty Little Clue says, "Boo." Uh-oh. That's supposed to scare me or something. I can see his eyes more. You can see his eyes. That's what's great about the inverted. You can see the eyes very good. FBI has eye match, and I bet they run the eyes already. I would agree with that, maybe to an extent, but I think that also the eyes are the only thing that they have. I think those lips are fake, and I think that that mustache is also fake. You can just tell by the outlining of that mustache. It just looks fake. And then also, just look at this real quick. Comparing where I think that there's skin versus not. Let me turn this inverted version off real quick. So comparing the actual skin here, watch. Let me get the arrow so y'all can see what I'm talking about. So this right here to me is the mask, okay? And you can see it because there's a color difference here. You see the inside of the eye? That's like his actual skin. This is the mask underneath. And you can outline the actual, how big the eye is of the actual ski mask, if you're following me. Now, if you look at the color where I believe, and I could be wrong, but I'm just saying, where I think that this is the mask underneath is the same color as right here. It's almost like the hole on the ski mask is ripped. Although I don't think it is, but it looks like that. You see this area right here too? And then look at the beard. It looks like it is like no one's beard is going to be lined up like that. So I don't know. It's hard to see what this is and why there's like this weird looking, like if there's a hole right there to me though. I think his eyes look fake for a fact that he doesn't even blink. It says you mentioned he blinks once. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. That makes one time and long time while he's there. See, to me, they always say that also, you reminded me, because they always say that he's not in a rush. Like he's never, he seems like he's taking his time. I think he's in a rush, but he's making it seem like he's not. Because, I mean, if you're taking a body, I don't think you want to take your time. I think you want to get out of there. But I think he's making it seem like he's not in a rush. And that's how you're supposed to do it. When you rush, you forget stuff. So it's better to take your time anyways. And I feel like you can take your time, but be in a rush at the same time. It's kind of hard to explain. But he's moving very gently to me, but he's still in a rush. Everything is time in this particular situation, I think. I mean, I'm not going to be trying to I'm going to take my time, but not in a sense of really actually taking my time. Like I'm still trying to get in and out. But if I just completely rush it, then there's a chance I might forget something very important, which I don't really honestly think this guy did. I think he was super careful. That's most definitely a mask. I just don't know what that is. Like, what is that? It's almost like the ski mask is like it's broken. I mean, not broken, like it's got like a hole in the side. Not a hole, but it's like been cut. That is so weird. Like it should be a perfect circle. There shouldn't be that on the side here. Like, what is all this in there? Like, what is that? Like, why is it the circle perfect? Like the circle should come down like to here. Literally following the arrow. It should be just like that. Boom. But it goes like this. Like what? I don't know, chat. I don't know what that is. And then at that point on, you really don't get to see his face too much again. Until he's messing with the shrub. Like you get one more shot at his face when he's messing with that shrub. And then from that point on, it's a wrap. Never see this guy again. Let me bring this down. See, in this part, you know that the circle, and I think it's just from the camera. It's that camera angle. That is most definitely a mask. This guy did good. He did good. Not trying to give him any kudos or anything like that, but he definitely did good. But you just cannot outline that mouthpiece very good because of the bite light. So it makes it hard to see the left side. You hardly even get a glimpse at the mouthpiece because of the bite light. You can't even see teeth or anything. And then here you get to see a good look at his face. Isn't that crazy? Like at what point does he really open his mouth? Look at his mouth is still closed. And it's like he maybe barely opens it. Once it's open though, you can't even see it open. It's like the bite light is almost shining through his mouth. Like, that is so odd. And it's so annoying. That is most definitely a mask. I mean, those lips ain't moving whatsoever. No gestures, nothing. Not a single gesture. He's probably making so many face gestures behind that mask. Sheesh. Guys, we'll analyze this more tomorrow. I want to shout to everybody for plugging in with me here tonight. It's 5:17 in the morning. We got court in the next 4 hours, which means I get to lay down for about 2.5, which, amounts to absolutely zero sleep. Shouts to everybody tuning in tonight, guys. Much, much love. I appreciate everybody chiming in with me here. Let me know. Comment down below if you're tuning in now. Let me know what you guys want to look at tomorrow. Should we analyze more? Should we look at the video more? Should we tweak it more? Should we get on and try to make some adjustments as far as tweaking it? Like definition, sharpen it, mess with the contrast? Or should we talk about something else? I don't know. Big, big shouts to those of you guys tuning in, guys. Much, much love. I'm going to see you guys in the next video or the next live stream, I mean. I appreciate all the love and support. It's been an awesome night. Thank you guys for those who came out and thumbed up the video. I appreciate it all, guys. It's been awesome, man. You guys keep this channel going, and you make this channel what it is. I always say that. Send prayers my way, guys. I hope court goes good. I don't think we should expect anything, like I'm saying. It should be like an in and out thing. It's not serious yet. I mean, it's serious regardless, but it's not to that point where we know anything. And I still have to say whether or not, I'm guilty or not guilty, I think, in court to get the process moving, if they're going to go that far. So we'll see. I don't know. I can't call it. I'm hoping they do just throw this out, though. But anyways, guys, much love. I'll see y'all next time. Much love, folks. It's your boy, the Juice. Till next time.
Yeah. Yeah. They shut the gate too fast. Call it peace, call it class. But I see who they wave through, and I see who they ask to move. Porch lights on the same old block, same old story, same old talk. If your skin says you don't belong, they can make a wrong look strong. But the fences don't define us, and the fear they feel will blind us. Every face they try to hide still stands right here tonight. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. We know what that is about. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. Your fear won't right the route. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down. Names get tossed like stones from a driveway built on loans. They pointed brown hands first, then pretend they don't rehearse. But the steps on every street carry more than white in our hands. Yeah, and then the silence won't protect you when the pattern keeps on showing. Every wall they build in pride makes the truth come back alive. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. We know what that is about. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down, 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 down. Keep us out, keep us out, keep us out. Your fear won't right the route. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down, 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 down. Let it crack, let it show. Every lie they try to grow, one by one, the voices rise till the whole thing shut the gate too fast. Call it peace, call it class. But I see who they wave through, and I see who they ask to move. Porch lights on the same old block, same old story, same old talk. If your skin says you don't belong, they can make a wrong look strong.
There's a line of headlights crawling down the back roads after dark. Camera bags and prayerful hearts following a missing spark. Maps spread out across the hoods now, coffee cups and tired eyes, searching washes, roads, and arroyos under endless desert skies. And every wind that cuts the silence feels like whispering her name, like the desert keeps the answers but won't give them up the same. Still they keep those lenses rolling, still they drive another mile, 'cause somewhere there's a family waiting just to hear her story alive. So keep her name out in the open, don't let silence take its turn. Every live stream, every candle keeps another memory burning through the desert, dust and shadows, where the lost don't disappear. They keep searching for Nancy Guthrie, so the whole world knows she's here. Blueprints fading in the dry brush, flyers stapled town to town, drone lights floating over canyons as the sun keeps sinking down. Some came from across the country, some just saw her face one night. Now they're walking through the silence, trying to bring somebody light. And the comments filled with strangers praying underneath the streets, people who have never met her, still carrying these dreams. Every channel telling stories, every voice refusing shame, turns a missing person's picture back into a human name. So keep her name out in the open, don't let silence take its turn. Every live stream, every candle keeps another memory burning through the desert, dust and shadows, where the lost don't disappear. They keep searching for Nancy Guthrie, so the whole world knows she's here.
Rest in peace. I was a black man walking, they say so. Every night I hit the streets all up on Sue Ellen. So every night I pray that I don't have to urinate. I think I may have drank too much liquid, bladder filled to the max. Don't know how much longer I can hold it. Pressure building up, posted up on the corner all day. Anyway, every way like hey, I feel the pain like simmering in my brain. Thoughts and sounds of waterfalls got me about to lose control. Neighborhood watch on my mind with Sue Ellen, who's at the helm. I'm out here riding solo and on my own. Nobody to keep lookout or distracted, so I can complete operation, go anywhere. But my plans, this is gonna be mission.
One more light against the fear. They keep searching through the desert, keeping Nancy's name right here.
It's for my small bladder folks. black man walk. They say so. Every night I hit the streets all up. So every night I pray that I don't have to urinate. I think I may have drank too much sleep. Bladder filled to the max. Don't know how much longer I can hold it. Pressure building up. Posted up on the corner all day. Anyway, every way, like hey, I feel the pain back. Simmering in my brain, thoughts and sounds is waterfall. Got me about to lose control. Neighborhood watch on my mind. What's the word? Who's at the helm? I might be riding solo on my own. Nobody to keep a cow distractor. So I can complete operation. Go anywhere but my pants. This is gonna be a mission. If you get my soul, get real liquid gold. I'm about to lose control. Starting to do the ants in my pants. Praying that it goes away. But all I can hear is streams, rivers and raging water. To the devil's trying to break the seal. I see the bonfire out of the corner of my eye. About 6 or 7 houses down, hoping that I occupy. Every day, all into the day. I'm creeping through your state with an impact of H2O alone, liquid I need to hydrate. Feeling uncomfortable down around. Please pray I don't feel the warmth run down my leg. Please, Lord. Double O drank too much juice. Thank God I didn't have any prune juice, so I have to take a deuce. Shout out to the foreman of the construction crew. Up the street said feel free to use anytime. The home is unoccupied at this time. Just don't get caught going outside. And the new description of the porch guy would be a black guy with one eye. Rest in peace. Can no longer hold it. I'm halfway there. Walking like I was at Disneyland. Headed to my favorite ride. Barely made it up inside. Ready to take aim. Had closed my eyes in relief. I think I broke the world record for longest release. Filled it to the brim. As I open my eyes, I see in disbelief. All the graffiti on the wall along political hate. In a typical call this number for good time. But there's one that caught my eye and read like this. Have you seen Brian Guthrie or know his number? Please, please message me. Here's my number. Instagram handle and personal email at the bottom. P.S. Fuck Walter Nash, that piece of shit drug dealer. Defense attorney douchebag, period. Followed by a picture of a feather. I don't get it, but whatever, I feel better. Rest in peace. Feeling like a new man, the $1 million man. After the P, felt around the world. I just got back to my seat on the street. After that great release. Yo, chat, what up? I'm back now. Where were we at? Hey, chat, you hear that? Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the police. Hey, shit, chat, someone's in trouble. Who could it be? Yeah, I took a pee, but in the porta potty. Well, that's private property. Yo, chat. Yeah, they shut the gate too fast. Call it peace, call it class. But I see who they wave through, and I see who they ask to move. Porch lights on the same old block. Same old story, same old talk. If your skin says you don't belong, they can make a wrong look strong. But the fences don't define us, and the fear they feel will blind us. keep us out. Keep us out. We know what that is about. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down. Keep us out, keep us out. Keep us out. Your fear won't right the route. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down. Names get tossed like stones from a driveway built on loans. They pointed brown hands first, then pretend they don't rehearse. But the steps on every street carry more than whitewashed dreams. We belong where we stand, no permission in our hands. Yeah, and the silence won't protect you when the pattern keeps on showing. Every wall they build in pride makes the truth come back alive. Keep us out, keep us out. Keep us out. We know what that is about. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down, 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 down. Keep us out, keep us out. Keep us out. Your fear won't right the route. Keep us out, keep us out. We won't bow down, 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 down. Let it crack, let it show. Every lie they try to grow, one by one, the voices rise.